Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness, let's turn down that game audio a little bit. It's peaky, isn't it? Hello, darlings. Welcome back to Stellaris. It has been a while, hasn't it? So long that I don't really remember what was happening. I do remember what we were playing, but I can't remember the details. So, let's go over it together. Let's try and recall. We are playing the Reapers of Bald, a genocidal species. They're actually, what I've basically done is taken the end of our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign, when we became the Absolute, and brought it into space. So we've taken over all of Toril, and now we're trying to take over the entire galaxy. So that's what we're doing. Anyhow, how are we all doing out there today? I hope better than all the people living out in this galaxy who are about to get eaten and consumed by our growing mind flayer presence. Speaking of eating, we're a little bit low on food. That's not ideal. We should probably think about fixing that up. So if I remember correctly, last time we played, I think... Well, I know we at least conquered one of our neighbours. I think we conquered 2 neighbours living near us. We've subsumed them into our horde. We are playing as a giant horde right now. Oh, we've got dimensional portals and everything. There's so much stuff going on. We realised that the Zron lived here before us. They are going to give us some not psychoactive, psionic powers. And we built up a relatively sizable army. Now we need a sizable army because unfortunately we are very close to a fallen empire. And not just that, an isolationist fallen empire. These folks, they're xenophobes like us. And they are much stronger than us. Hello, Cersei. Did I say hello? My goodness, my brain is... it's not working well today, so we're going to be focused on just some casual readings. I like this game because even though it does take a little bit of brain power, I don't have to think of what to say. I can just read things off. Hello, Chaos then. Hello, Yali. Your landlady showed up unannounced to do maintenance, so now you're taking the day off to do apartment work. Oh, that's so frustrating. My condolences. That is very frustrating. The villainy does continue in space. It does, Red Cloud. Absolutely. So let's continue our villainy. Now, we are doing well financially. Our economy is good. We just need more food. But food isn't too hard to get. In fact, we can mostly ignore that. The thing is, if we're operating at a food deficit, it's not really going to do too much for us. Or to us, rather. We've got the game music playing today instead of my classical playlist, because I just thought we could do with the change of pace. Alright, we're playing at the slowest speed right now. Let's have a look at Sol here, or Toril. You know, like 7 twinks femboys who are obsessed with this game. It's one of those games that does have a very specific sort of following. It's true. These map games. Us twinks just love them. It's all our power fantasies. Okay, so how are things going in the galaxy? It looks like everything's pretty good. We have a lot of planets. I was planning on playing Tall originally, but that's not happening now, it seems. How is our sprawl? It's not great, but that's mostly because we have a lot of population, which is very important. We need to have a lot of population. Alexander the Great core. Exactly. That's what being a twink is all about, the desire to conquer. Now, I think I saw one of these planets is just a little bit short on housing, so let's go through, see which ones. We need to make sure there's housing everywhere. So it's here, but there are houses being built here. Now let's do the same right here. Build some more houses. Hello, Cabbage, my dear. How are you doing today? Okay, Holden here. Let's have a look-see. Holden is a... It's a Steam Age society. They only have 14 population. Probably not worth invading at the moment. There is a moon bump. Alright. Even with the naked eye, it is easy to see something highly irregular in the shape of Bombala 2b. The smooth curvature of the surface is suddenly interrupted by a gigantic spherical bump. At some point, a moon or large asteroid collided with the planet, but must have done so in a fairly delicate manner, merely lodging itself in the planet's crust, rather than rending it asunder. You're expanding Kyle's highway project in Conan. How marvelous. Okay, let's do a little bit of communications over here. Now, we are playing as a genocidal species, which means we can only do so much to communicate with our neighbours. They don't like us. We don't like them. In fact, we are basically... Oh, okay, the food's being solved. We are basically just one species in general. We are a hive mind, as the Absolute would be. Alright, the dimensional portal on Iskorg shut itself. When we stabilized the portal, we saw that it led to a dimension consisting solely of a white, formless void, interrupted only by random streaks of black noise. The strange phenomenons instantly started to seep into our universe and consumed our dimensional stabilizers, collapsing the gateway. The portal, static, and dimensional stabilizers have all winked out of existence simultaneously. Well, that's not very good. It's the worst possible solution. Nothing was left behind, not even trace particles. If the portal hadn't been unstable, who knows what kind of disaster might have occurred there. Okay. Adavalion says, "Oh gods, I wish Hive Mind would take over and pilot me. You want to be consumed by the Hive? We can arrange that. Come work for the Hive, darling." So we're still making good money. We're doing well for resources overall. Again, I don't remember very much what we were doing. I know we were probably replenishing our army, but currently we don't actually have anyone to attack. We need to keep researching, see if we can find out more. I think that's probably the most useful thing for us. Clear out a few blockers. Right, are there any more blockers we can do? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, there's dense jungle. Okay, let's clear those out. Well, Adavalion, thank you ever so for subscribing with your Prime, darling. That's very kind. As a reward, we shall indeed take over your brain and control you. Thank you, darling, truly. Let's get wormhole travel figured out. Maybe we can stabilize a few of these wormholes and then travel to other dimensions to conquer enemies. That sounds perfect to me. Right, so we're building up a bunch of platforms over here. Can we terraform? We don't have the resources to terraform. Okay. Or rather, the education to terraform. We do not know what we're doing in that particular field. So we have a lot of star bases. That's good, because star bases can help us get a bigger fleet. Oh! Okay, so this folks, they want a tribute. If we don't give them a tribute, they are going to attack us. And I think at this point they're probably going to be able to do it without too much problem. So let's give them some food. For now. We'll just wait until we're ready to pounce upon them. Got a planet here that we could theoretically land on. Has some dust. I think we also have some Arctic worlds that, yes, they have glaciers. Look at that, we can get rid of all these glaciers. That would be ideal. this planet here, it seems we have completely consumed all the people originally living here. That's good. That's what we're all about. Consuming the locals. So we've consumed their brains, and now we rule over them. Tempestua here. I'm not sure if this is the best place for a station. It doesn't provide any particular benefit, I don't think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a station over here instead. And then we'll just clear out Tempestua Station. Nothing like having some locals over for dinner. Exactly. Now, this is going to cost us a little bit. But... there we go. It's going to just cost us a little bit of these resources because we were making some there. But that's fine. We can afford it. Where the hell is Sewer Starbase? Oh, over there. Beta Stephanie. You're guessing that planet's just a girl. It's also bananas. Actually, it's a star system, so I don't think there's any planets here. At least not planets we could live on. No doubt about that. Okay, we've maxed out on influence. Mostly because, as a hive mind, there's not a lot of things to spend influence on. Hive mind is kind of easy mode in this game. Not necessarily easy mode, but there are a lot of advantages to that. Our drones in charge of researching the Sigma aliens report alarming news. An attempt by them to hack into our computer systems has been detected. Fortunately, we were able to ward them off before they could get any access to sensitive information. Alright. We need to prepare our armies to deal with those bastards. It's not acceptable. I'm the only one allowed to spy maliciously on people, goddammit. It is I, the United States, the only one allowed to spy.
A blocker has been cleared.
Okay, let's increase resource storage. Yes, higher resource storage is a good idea. We can't increase resource storage of influence, unfortunately. But that's fine. I believe, yes, the debris belt, that's our goal right now.
Construction venture completed.
Council agenda available.
Okay, you build a starbase there. We're just basically expanding as far as we can. Bombala 3 is a peculiar gas giant. Our knowledge of astrophysics tells us that the planet should have a planetary ring, yet it doesn't. The cause of this became apparent after our science ship took a closer look at the intriguing moon. The planet is surrounded by shepherd moons, all incredibly rich in minerals, and accumulating more every year. We could blast the moons with precise and controlled explosions and harvest them, or keep them inside the ring zone and harvest the space debris as they accrue. Let's go slow and steady. I think that's worth doing, because we're going to want to take this planet. Or this system, rather.
The planetary impediment has been dealt with.
And we have a council agenda available soon. And no active edicts. Interesting. Okay, what could we do here? Capacity subsidies? How much are we making from tech drones? Quite a bit. That could be worth doing. Nutritional plentitude. That's going to be expensive. I feel like that's probably the most useful thing, because then we can get 2 more star bases. And there we go, another 2 star bases, and each of those star bases can have Each of those star bases can have a couple of solar panels, you know, a food production facility. They can be very useful. Alright, there's an encounter in Icor. We've made contact with the Gamma aliens, and in Kalajom, the Tau aliens. Interesting. Where are those? I have no clue where that is. Hello? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay. Fine. Let's also put a starbase here. That'll be good. And we can actually complete synchronicity, which will allow us to have even more edicts, which is good. Dark matter has been found in that black hole.
A blocker has been cleared.
And what else can we do? Transcendent learning. That's good. But it's not very good. Mastery of nature can be quite helpful.
Construction venture complete.
We don't actually benefit at all from governing ethics attraction, so I'm not going to do that. That's not that helpful. We could become the crisis, but I don't want to do that quite yet. I think that Edicts Fund plus 100% would be very useful. Yes, let's do that. Edicts Fund plus 100. And then we can just go in and set some more edicts. Where is that? Society? No. I have no idea where. Government. Government. Okay. We should also be able to do those capacity subsidies, which will dramatically increase our income there.
A planetary impediment has been
Let's build that starbase, and swiftly now. Okay, Sigma aliens. It has become apparent that the so-called Sigma aliens are in fact part of a major spacefaring civilization. Our probes in the OLAR system have detected starships flitting between a number of space stations across the system, and there is a larger military station near the system star. It seems to act much like an outpost. Okay, let's just let's kidnap some. That'll be fun. Space frog civilization. You mean like the Gith? Okay, so this is some info from Zron. We have learned the fate of the Zronai. When the Saviors learned of the Divine's plan, they knew there was only one possible counter to the Divine's almost impenetrable defenses in the Shroud. Faced with annihilation, they chose to sacrifice their entire population, save for one Zronai. This last remaining savior used the psionic residue of an entire species to destroy every Zronai, and thus every divine in existence, ending the threat for all time. The Zronai were wiped out almost without a trace, save for the small amount of unconsumed dust. Interesting. Okay, perfect. I'm going to take that dust and eat it. We probably want to try and get that, assuming this connects to something else. Okay, they're still upgrading ships there at Seoul. I'm going to turn this into a complete and total shipyard. And put a transit hub here too. Why not? And this one as well can have 2 more solar panels. And a resource silo. So we can just keep stacking up all the resources. Okay, maybe we wanted to be on slow rather than slowest. Slowest might be a bit too slow.
Construction venture completed.
Maybe. Just perhaps. Let's put a target uplink computer in here. Those are very useful. Because this is going to be a military habitat almost entirely. Dirge is ruling still. Okay. That's good. You keep at it, Dirge. I believe in you.
A special project.
Special project completed. Okay. We have tried everything in order to find out how the ceramic pot ended up in stellar orbit. Maybe we are all crazy. Maybe it does not even exist. Guess what? We tried calculating around those facts as well. We are done. There is nothing more we can do there. The one plus side to this is that we had tons of time to spend on philosophical and economical questions when we could not stomach to keep investigating that damned thing. Okay, we got a bunch of influence there, which we did not need. That's fine. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this influence. It seems a bit superfluous. Alright, you need to claim this base before anyone else does. This is absolutely a must-have.
Construction venture completed.
Honestly, it doesn't matter if someone else takes something first, though, because we'll just kill them and take it from them. Okay,
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
let's just keep upgrading things. Here, we want this to be a military outpost, so... Oh dear. So it sounds like the part of us that considers threat assessments was sure from the start that encountering alien civilizations would be risky. This has proven correct, with the case of our exploratory vessels, which was assaulted and boarded by the Tor aliens before emergency FTL could be engaged. Our assailants, a group of mechanical drones seemingly piloted by a rogue AI, were able to overwhelm our defenses. So we gave the orders for our drones to decommission themselves so as to protect the security of our information. However, we must assume that our assailants will soon find out much about us by studying our vessel. As a result, we have significantly increased our evaluation of the danger posed by them. Alright, interesting. Ah, they have an outpost here. Well, that's good to know. We're going to have to go deal with them here, I suppose. That's fine by me. Okay, you go to there, actually. We want to make sure that Bombala is captured. That's the most important thing. Or do what you're doing. That's fine. We have a lot of planets here that we could settle on.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
I don't really care to, though. Truth be told. Build some solar panels. The more money we can bring in, the better. Let's clear these out. A lot of these planets are not particularly valuable to us. But with time, they will become better. Thing is, we can't really grow naturally. It's the unfortunate downside of having a necrophage population. You can't really grow properly. Alright. Attempt to siege hostages. Theocratic Republic. Sure, we sense prey. Let's get over there quickly. These ships not going to upgrade?
A blocker has been cleared.
Or is the
The
shipyard itself is busy, I guess.
A study has been completed.
And now we have cruisers. Excellent. We can go and get gas extraction wells next. I feel like that's probably more vital than the star fortresses. We won't be fighting many defensive wars at this point. I mean, these folks are definitely going to try and make us fight a defensive war. But you know what we'll do? We're going to get some espionage started. Let's see if we can find out more about them.
A study has been completed.
Node culling. No, habitability plus 5%. I feel like that's more useful. A high habitability rating will help us dramatically. Go build that star post.
Space?
Space. Space is cool.
A blocker has been
Go into
cleared.
space.
We've gone to space.
A new
We have gone to
blocker has
space.
been cleared. A new trial.
Clearing out some blockers. Excellent.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Oh, looks like my
Planetary
science ship was
impediment has
completely
been dealt with.
gutted. That's not good. Okay, you come here, Abrigosh. Okay, we need to recruit a new leader then. There we go. You, my dear, go that way.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. Now, I want you to just start constructing things. We need things constructed as quickly as you can, darling. Recently, our science drones working in our primary physics lab on Toril have noticed strange fluctuations in their work. One hyperdrive-related test, our hyperdrive-related tests, suffered most of these interferences. Yet, these interruptions only went on for about a week before stopping entirely. At the same time, Iskorg noticed fluctuations from the now-closed dimensional portal. Thankfully, the impossible static did not return. Hopefully, nothing will come of this. We should absolutely investigate that. Let's not just overlook it. That would be silly.
A study has been completed.
Let's send... We could send our people. I don't think that's the best way to do it, though.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, moat harvesting traps. We absolutely want those. And you, my dear, go over here. Communication is established with the galactic Ikanan state. Okay, we sense prey. Yes. Okay, so that's not ideal. There's robots here. Good thing we got this, this territory here. Let's, are these updating? They are upgrading. Perfect. Okay, so we need to set up some defenses up around here. And what's this? Ah, Zron. As our expedition made ready to leave, one of the psionic crystals suddenly re-established contact. It has indicated that it could prove useful to us, should we decide to bring it with us. Even if the claim is untrue, none of the other crystals we encountered showed signs of sapience. This should warrant further investigation. Marvelous.
meal tray.
So what does this do? Secrets of the Zonai. Sure, let's do it. And if we click that, what will this do? Sure, yes, make my dirge even better.
Vessels have been refitted.
More betterer. Okay, ship build speed, ship build cost, army build speed, army build cost, sublight speed going up. I think we'll go with this. Sublight speed is very good, but I want to be able to just build more and more ships, and faster, and cheaper. Event chain. Negative mass. New observations from physics-specialized drone Glosh have been disseminated regarding the recent findings of spontaneously appearing negative mass particles close to Sol. These findings could advance the Reapers of Vol understanding of artificial wormholes and additional related subjects. The mind is untrusting of this sudden development, and instinctively feels the urge to return some ships to the spawning system. Sure, let's harvest some negative mass. Let's do it. I want to gather information on these bastards. Find out everything we can. Make sure that we're strong enough to wipe them out. Alright, I think we're just going to leave all of this up here. We can just stop exploring this area, probably. Because we're going to have a lot to do down here. A lot. This man here has done his sciencing. So I want you to go about and research a bunch of anomalies for me, darling. Confidence waivers. A group of auxiliary operatives in the Latripian Covenant has begun lagging in their assigned tasks, displaying behavior which could be interpreted as doubt. Let's see where their insights lead. It's worth doing. They were right about something. It's good to know. Thank you.
Construction venture completed. A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle. Construction venture completed.
Okay, let's keep upgrading all of these. Influences at max still. And these are belligerent. So they might try attacking us, but we can't really spy on them because they're robots. It's a bit difficult to spy on robots. We'll put shield hit points there and some torpedo batteries. Resource silos in any forts that we don't really need defensive stations in. Sure. Do all those. Let's capture every single system we can. And you... Sure. I will automate you. Now, Holden here, they are Steam Age, yes. I thought for a sec they were Space Age. That would be bad. These ones might be Space Age, are they? No, they can't be. Stone Age. Alright. That's fine. Orval, which is up here. We found some more aliens. Oh, they're Tiyanki. That's perfect. Yes, we want to find the Tiyanki. In fact, if we could find where the Tiyanki spawn, we could become incredibly overpowered.
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
I didn't even realise there were blockers there.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, there's some gender ready. No thank you. Okay. Monthly unity, that's good. Now let's set our next agenda. Complex drone output, growth node, experience gain, immunities. Not too worried about immunities. Let's go with favoured society, it's very good. It's a class B star here. Those are quite nice. Big and beautiful. Alright, so there's some unemployed drones here. And we don't want that, so let's just get another research lab up and running. Nefri's Pride. The armed vessel discovered in orbit of SSD-66 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Nefri's Pride. Its light frame and evasion hardware suggest it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Zivan Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shot down, we have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Absolutely, let's find this weapon. I love weapons. Okay, so these ships are ready for battle. Let's move them over here. And let's keep finding out what we can about these folks here.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Tile blockers, or... This would increase our
Construction
unity
venture
output.
completed.
Let's go with that. More unity is more good. The Legion node has leveled up. We can make him a better gale speed sort of fellow. That's good. He's faster now. We're all faster. That's what we want. Speed. We have a need for it. Let's build a starport right here, because there is, in fact...
A blocker has been cleared. A mere trifle.
And another one over here. We need to create as many sort of choke points here to keep these folks out of our territory. Oh dear. The night the sky split. Additional drones had been deployed to study Glosh's latest findings and use the negative Mars particles, only to be interrupted. Emergency sirens screeched in every observatory and space station across the system as Toriel got a new fixture in the night sky. A rip in space the size of our star stretches over the sky as a small fleet of fighters. Oh dear. Battle stations indeed. Okay, well thankfully our ships are close by, so let's just... Oh my goodness, there's a tear in space here. That's not good. That is the opposite of good. Oh, I have an alarm going off there. Alright, we don't want that. Do we want orbital I don't know if we want that. I don't. Let's go with Strikecraft. They're very good. Weird heat blobs. Yes, let's ignore the weird heat blobs.
A study has been completed.
Moat harvesting traps. Excellent. Let's get the antimatter reactors. Alright. An old code. As the last corvette falls, a drone manning the sensors reports something curious. These ships are very similar to outdated vessels that the Reapers of Baal stopped using years ago. The ships are lacking FTL drives and are equipped with obsolete weaponry. While the report is coming in, a communication request originating from the strange tear reverberates throughout the system. It's something this mind is unfamiliar with. Another absolutist intelligence. Greetings, Reaper of Baal,
Construction
Alpha,
completed.
and apologies. The drones that attacked you were deviants left to their own devices too long. The Reapers of Baal Beta appreciates that you exterminated them. We desire no more negative interactions and want to propose something beneficial to both our minds. Okay, so we've come in contact with ourselves. From another dimension. What are you? This one, Glosh Beta, and all members of the mind present are from a parallel universe to yours. We don't know when, but we believe that some time ago our two realities split, and our universe has been unraveling ever since. Observation drones first noticed when remote systems started disappearing, and this mind has been hard at work trying to avoid certain doom ever since. For the last few decades, all drones, resources, and study has been invested in opening this trans-dimensional gateway. It's only with our most experimental technology and advanced physics that we have managed to connect with you a few years before this reality ceases to be. Why do you seem to be lacking FTL? This mind was unwilling to invest resources into developing FTL systems when the universe was ceasing to be. Sure. What do you want? Their universe is doomed and there's no way to get around that. We're building giant transport ships for this very day and would offer any drones we could send. So they want to merge our hive minds. I mean, that could be useful. We could take in all the presences from another galaxy. I think that sounds useful to me. Let's do it. Let's merge hive minds. We'll become incredibly powerful. Just consume the other hive mind.
Construction venture completed.
Excellent. Let's set up a nebula refinery and a mining bay. Excellent. And then we will also put just a series of torpedoes here. I'm actually going to get rid of that mining bay because I think what we really need here is a target uplink. Make sure that we don't have any incursions from this area. Especially as we still don't know enough about them to know if these have a superior military to ours or not. They probably don't. But it's so much better to be cautious about such things. Hello, Morbid Palace. Hello, darling. A very good day to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Let's just bring this up to normal speed for a bit.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, they're currently at war.
Construction venture completed.
With someone we don't know. Free information network. Oh, the Sidron are attacking them. Interesting. They're trying to enslave them. Okay, we need to figure out more about this lot. As soon as we can. It's going to be tricky though. You're better every time you hear my voice. Oh, how you flatter. Okay, let's build another star system here. A starport, rather. We want as many of these as we can. Everywhere. They are incredibly valuable.
Construction venture completed.
And as long as we have the capacity, we might as well. Oh, good. And our military capacity has expanded, so we could actually go and add some cruisers to this fleet. Fleet manager. Let's add a cruiser.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, the Sidron core here is going to be a bit of an issue for us. Where other enemies we benefit from conquering them, we can't put worms in the minds of robots. Okay, so the spaceborne lifeforms, which we call Tianke, are docile creatures capable of accessing some lower dimension of subspace. They roam from system to system with remarkable ease. They graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It is highly unlikely, to say the least, that this is their only food source, but intake of other nutrients has yet to be observed. They will not attack unless provoked. They can be safely ignored. Alright, let's ignore them. No, we won't ignore them. We're actually going to see if we can find their homeworld. If we can find the Tianki breeding grounds somewhere up here, and we can, you know, or conquer it rather, we can make quite the wealthy shipyard for us. Okay, what's this? Hitamar 3A is crisscrossed by overlapping mineral composite bands that are elevated above the harsh surface by tall, flexible pylons. Constantly agitated by atmospheric winds, these pylons sway, and the overlapping bands are rubbed together to produce sonic waves at what are, to absolutists, inaudible frequencies. Science Officer Ragnar reports sudden difficulty in isolating this audio from the natural background noise of the planet, but notes that the mineral bands could, should we choose, be broken down and efficiently recycled. No, let's study. Let's do some studying. And let's also, while we're at this, we'll get a few construction ships built. Probably another science ship as well. Let's do it. Okay, so they're pathetic compared to us. So we don't really have to worry too much about them. But let's gather a little bit more information. Perhaps we can figure out some of their territory. I'm more worried, as I said, about these. Well, I think that's our highest priority, is dealing with those bastards. Because everyone else, if we let them continue to live, they will breed, and eventually we can consider it like sustainable farming or hunting or all that. We want them to have time to breed and grow before we slaughter them, so that we can consume more of them. Such is not the case with the Sidron core here. The Sidron core is going to negatively impact us. So, let's first and foremost, I think we can start a spy network here. It will take time, but hopefully we can eventually crack it. Now, I thought I set this to stop. My alarms are going off for things I already did. Okay. Now the summit, regarding, I assume, our parallel counterparts. As the full might of absolutist intelligence was put on the task of deciding the fate of Reapers from Bol Beta 4, main potential solutions were proposed. Study the collapse of the beta universe. Enter the gateway and acquire all relative stockpiles of minerals and energy. Accept Reapers of Bol Beta request and subsume the other mind. Attempt to use highly experimental beta science and technology to bring Toriel Beta into alpha reality, merging minds. I mean, that sounds like fun. So we could get a bunch of resources, which we don't need that much. Sure, try to drag the project over here. Let's do that. This is kind of practical anyhow. You know, in a sense, if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, you know, Forgotten Realms lore, Toriel actually does have a sister planet that exists in another dimension. So we're going to try and it does on occasion, you know, come into the other world. So we're going to bring it in. We're going to go along with that. We're going to invite it into our galaxy. Let's assist the Doom Dimension. Wouldn't that be fabulous if we get 2 planets in there? And there's an encounter up here in Tatooine. Tatooine? Tatooine. Tatooine? It's Tatooine. Wonderful. We found Tatooine. Alright, offloading optimization. So what do we want here? I guess we want this one. Having a second ravenous hide, which is so similar, provides us with an unprecedented opportunity. The calculations required to keep our consciousness organized every day take up many drones, but the task can now be offloaded to the second planet of the beta universe. The value of this is apparent, and while it might slow down the recovery effort, we are sure we will still manage. Oh yes, menial drone output? Absolutely. We can do this. We'll make them handle everything. That'll massively increase our resource harvesting. That'll be fine. Okay. How are things going on these planets now? So there's dust. Let's put these here. Crystalline caverns. We'll absolutely want crystal mines. Okay, so this is the research area, Escorg. We want the gas here. Gas extraction and mote harvesting. And recognize that all these planets are a little bit undermanned to be doing all this, but they will eventually get enough men. And there's no question about the fact that we want as many goodies as we can get. Ooh! Digantu 4. Where is Digantu 4? It's over here. Let's examine the logs. That should spawn another system for us somewhere. Hopefully not at a border. That's the opposite of what we want. In fact, if it could spawn one close by, that would be wonderful. Please and thank you. We're playing on slowest. We might need to speed that up a little bit. Hello, Siren Medic. It is quite the gorgeous empire, isn't it? Quite substantial. We've been doing well for ourselves, mostly by killing and taking things from others.
Construction venture completed.
Is our fleet coming? It is. Okay.
A study has been completed.
I want you to gather information there, please and thank you. Glosh has leveled up. That's excellent. He... Sure. There's an abandoned amusement park on Digantu 3. Really? That also means we didn't... Oh.
A special project is complete.
Okay. Our scientists have returned from the Zeven labs, unscathed, with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged. Ooh, kinky. As guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapons strongbox. But to their dismay, the box is empty. Only minutes later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense dark patches swelling across their bodies. Then their skin rips, and a grey, unidentifiable matter spills out. Matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them, until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid, and an electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crew can confirm that the strongbox was indeed empty. Okay, so we've got super solid material research done. The time you spent staring at maps like this, never getting tired. What build am I playing? I am currently playing as a necrophage ravenous horde. Sure, let's take that. So, an emergency button that just executes everyone. They're the best kind. So yes, I am devouring swarm. I have quarter-septic drones and subspace e-phase. We've already conquered 2 of our neighbours. We're looking to conquer a 3rd. Soon. Very soon.
A special project.
Secrets of the Zronai. We've got plenty of experience for our cognitive nodes. We gained the ability to create a Zronai Stormcaster. Or at least we've got the research begun, which those are very, very powerful. Okay, so let's have a look. What can we start next? Aptitude, discovery, unyielding. Wait, are psionics not available for hive minds? I thought they were. Now, are they not available? Guess they must not be. Huh. Okay, well, we'll go with unyielding. I've gone full murder. It's true, Siren Medic. That's exactly what I've done. Okay, we could go habitability increase, which would be good. But I don't think that good. I think unyielding is the most valuable one for us right
available.
now.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, level up, all-knowing, absolutely. We want to know as much as we can. And that seems most useful. Optimization. My influence is maxed out once again.
Construction venture completed.
Let's keep trying to collect information over here.
A special project.
The Rubricator. Okay, the Rubricator is very exciting for several reasons. First and foremost, though, the cognitive node here. Research speed. Let's keep focusing on that. Military theory. You know, I want to be the very model of a modern major general. Alright, so, the Rubricator. And an analysis of the ship's logs reveals that the crew met its demise while trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubricator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses, willing the rat robbers to ends of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape. But their arduous work has paid off. Yes, hopefully, I don't even care about the Rubricator itself. I just want the planet, but I just have to, I'm praying it doesn't just, ruin one of my borders. So, fingers crossed for me, darlings.
The situation.
Oh, perfect, it's right there. Okay, that's good. So, for you who do not know, this is a relic world, which is incredibly powerful. Size 24 as well. And there is also, an artifact we can theoretically acquire there. We're not going to go for it. At all. We don't care. Okay, so this here is going to make a fabulous industrial world. Oh, it's an agri world. Okay, so maybe we should lead into that. Or maybe we just get another research lab set up? I don't know. We have a lot of food. Like, more food than we theoretically need. So, let's get a research lab set up. Food is one of those things where having a massive surplus, it's not that useful. Hello, Spiritual, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? We've got lots of crystals and gases coming in. That's nice.
A system survey has
Terminal orbit. Glosh over... Sure, do the research, my dear. You are well. The temperature here dropped quite suddenly. That's always disappointing. Unless you're, looking forward to the cold. I usually enjoy a bit of cold myself. So I don't mind the temperatures getting freezing cold on me. Let's get another hydroponics bay here. Honestly, I don't want to invest people in into building my my food, because I can do it through hydroponics bays, and that way I'm not wasting actual pops on it. Don't want to be wasting pops building hydroponics bays. Siglor here. Siglor. Cancel. Okay, we won't get Siglor. But this lot, you start constructing, and you go over here to help them construct that eventually.
Construction venture completed.
A hive mind must be terrified. You don't want a ravenous zombie touching borders. These ones aren't hive mind. And these are robots, so they're not terrified of us. Okay, confidence waivers. Let's just go with trusting them. Usually works out. Nope, they're panicked. Okay, didn't work out this time. Alright, let's see this. Desperate drones. In their continued distress, the other ravenous hive have lashed out and maniacally taken hold of warrior drones on Toril. Must organize our defense drones. Let's analyze why they would do this.
Enemy soldiers dare to step on our hallowed sword.
I think we're probably fine. Yes, we're fine. We can defend against them. It's not an issue.
An infiltration by our enemies has been quashed.
The final divergent drone has been defeated. Our communication drones are once again detecting the presence of the other hive over mine, but it's acting a lot more submissive this time, waiting for us to initiate communication. We broke them. The mind apologizes. Instinctive reactions are getting harder to suppress as the static nears. We will ensure that we restrain ourselves in the future. Do not fear. You know what? Yes, let's just do not fear. We get it. Be very gentle with them. Because we can handle it. Is it breedable? We can hope. They submitted. Yeah, if they start keyboard mashing, exactly, Siren Medic. We know. That's how we knew that they were fully submitting to us. They sent us a message that was just them slapping the keyboard a couple times. Did you not already have closed borders with us? How peculiar. Okay, let's just keep finding out everything we can about these folks. I just want to find out, you know, a little bit more about their actual space before I start invading it. It seems a bit messy to attack them right now. The Rubricator. Okay. Enemy fleet strength pathetic. I mean, we have a very strong fleet for this point in the game. It's not even been, it's just been like 60 years, and we're pretty strong. At the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet, with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of tall, pine-like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator. Alright, let's start digging. But no, let's not actually start digging. All we care about right now is claiming this relic world. We don't care about the archaeological site there. All we care about is the relic world. That's it. Let's put just a bunch of hangar bays there.
A study has been completed.
Zronai Stormcaster. Now that's incredibly expensive resource-wise for us to be studying. Do we want that? We could do it. Upkeep is 1 Zro, which we don't have access to Zro yet. So let's go with genetic modification. Sure, let's do that. Let's see if we can modify ourselves. Okay, we've almost brought the beta universe into the... Sedavis is so old, there's a blockbuster on it. We know, in fact, they were the submissive universe because they literally called themselves betas. They're a bunch of beta cucks. They messaged us and were like, "You're the alpha universe. We're the beta. Please, please, sir. We'll do anything you ask." Okay, we want to put a bunch of defense platforms on both this and this station. This one's not so bad because we have, like we said, an overwhelming military compared to that lot. But I still don't know. I still don't know what we're at here compared to this lot. The beta's submitting to be eaten by the alpha hive. Absolutely. They're like, consume me, daddy. They know what they want. And what they want is me to consume them. Go figure. Let's build another shipyard here. Oh, goodness. There we are. We'll have another shipyard in this kind of core area. Because we don't really need the extra credits coming in. Colonize here as well. Might as well, honestly. Let's do it. Call it Regani. Sure. What's my favorite build? Honestly, I think it's kind of hard to choose a favorite. Really depends on my mood. But I really, really do enjoy playing a Megacorp. And just sort of not being very militarily built up, but rather just trying to basically control everyone through the galactic market and the galactic community. Anywho, veteran level for one of our officials. Well, we don't care about diplomatic weight, so let's focus on that. Alright, pause for a sec because something just happened. A formless static covers a large swath of Toriel Beta sky, and is closing in rapidly as Glosh Alpha and Beta and all other available drones work side by side. The negative mass stabilizers activate, and the tear between worlds moves over Toriel Beta, just as the static would smother it. The rift winks out moments later, and negative mass stops being produced at its former location. It is done. The new perspectives and minds joining Reapers of Baal send a ripple through the collective. After months of study and research, accounting for the new gravitational wills and habitable zones, Sol now has a new inhabited planet, orbiting it. Well, look at that! We have 2 planets now! Wonderful. They've been saved from death. There's 18 of our people here. And now we have 2. So what is actually the name? I can't remember. There we go. Abia. That's what we want. That's its name. I don't even know if that's the correct one. I'm actually unsure. It's been too long since I've looked at the lore. Anyhow, Chaos already. Your job interview is in an hour, and you're dressed for it just in case. I mean, it's good to be prepared. You're going to do wonderfully, darling. This is for the local queer community center. Yes, you're queer, and you have a good sense of community, so you'll do great. I have the utmost faith in you, my dear. Right, more defense platforms being built. A terminal orbit. One of the many moons circling Tatoyan 4 has a terminal orbit. It will soon collide with the gas giant in what is sure to become a massive impact event. This event has been millions of years in the making, and it is a startling coincidence that the impact has been fated to occur just after a visit by one of our ships. Many of our scientists wish to observe and record the event, but we only have a narrow window. Okay, well, let's do it. There's no reason you won't get it unless someone else is more qualified. Exactly.
Construction venture completed.
Okay. I'm sick of trying to get research. Well, we'll try one more time, and if I can get a little bit more information on all these people. Ooh, we can rip open a coffin and study its corpse. Okay. It seems like there was a coffin flying through an asteroid belt. And we're just going to rip it open and, defile the corpse. The raiders on my northern border. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. They only have one point of access here. I think it'll be for the best. We might even get the whetstone event. Which is always nice. Okay, how are things? Okay, we have 5 more there, but we'll build another. This agri world. We could build some more resource silos, but we're not really close to maxing out with these things, so.
Blew a kiss from across the room, and it wasn't sufficient.
We are losing contact with our operative drones as they enter steadily more secure areas in the Lethrepian Covenant. It really wants me to have agri-worlds. I mean, I hate agri-worlds. It's such a waste. If we were to declare war on them, we could just absorb them. Would that be a reckless thing to do? Probably not. Kind of curious though, like what kind of planets do we have here? 40 pops. Oh, also, where's our army? We don't have an army right now, do we? Okay, let's build an army. There we go. We can afford that. Robots are absolutely more of a danger than the squishies, but I still don't know anything about them. That's the problem. I do know, however, that they are actively at war with the Ikanan state.
A special project is complete.
Okay, we watched the moon collide with the gas giant. That's wonderful. Energy credits from tech drones, or let's go with the physics research. Alright, keep researching around here. And we need to build a starbase there. We don't want to research this archaeological site. But we'll go to another one. And sure, we'll start building up this way. Just in case we do manage to find the Tianqi homeworld. I could take out that lord, but I don't really care. Okay, we know that they are at a lower level than us overall. If we were to declare war on them... Oh, okay, I think they've already lost the Galactic Ikanan State. Oh no, the Galactic Ikanan State's up there. They're in a federation and everything.
Construction venture completed.
No, if we went total war, we'd have to absolutely annihilate them. Or the war won't end. You want a Tianqi plushie so bad. That would be cute. Okay. The Bombala system. We are not the first to discover the debris belt in that system. A craft so small that our research drones are dubbing it a space cabin has been found, containing the remains of a single toxoid alien and a considerable number of data crystals. Judging by the rate of decay, our best guess is that this alien expired only a few centuries ago.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Sure, let's go with that. The complex of thought. We can afford to start upgrading things. Adding in these synaptic nodes. Crashed starship. A log of sorts was recovered from what is believed to have served as the spacecraft's bridge. Captain's Chronicle. Begin recording. Made forced landing on planet 5523X. Incompetent crew to blame. Shadba, Vuxal, and Dibrak III did not survive. Pervax lost 2 secondary appendages and 11 of his eyes. Remains in critical condition. Survival doubtful. Rest fine. Awaiting rescue, but surrounded by idiots. Very depressed. Mood. Okay, there's a primordial soup on Cardoth 2. I don't really care. Or Cardoth 4. I didn't actually even check how many Cardoth that was. Let's keep upping our alloy production, because we're going to need more. Is there any chance of succeeding in this? I just want to know if their military is, you know, roughly equivalent to ours or not. It is very strong when you destroy another empire early. It doesn't help too much, though, when you're playing against these robots, because that's not going to push me forward. I won't be able to subsume them. I might be able to just make them work for me. I can't remember, in all truth. But that's probably fine. Before we do any of that, though, I'm going to go into fleet management, and I'm going to fill these fleets up with... There we go. Some more cruisers and such. We want to make sure we have a good military ready to invade, too. That's kind of important. Actually, that's a good point. Where are my armies? There's an army here. So let's embark those. Whereabouts is that? Over here.
A study has been completed.
Okay, good. You can come and join over here on Sol. Applied quantum
Construction
physics.
venture complete.
Research complexes. Excellent. We can finally start expanding our research. First mate Yatar speaking. Captain has been safely stowed in utility closet C. That bumbling fool is to blame for everything. I am in command now. Chief Engineer Zabla is working on a subspace transmitter. Without one, I fear we'll never get rescued, as we're too far off the corporate trade roads. Pervax lost another eye. Likely won't last the day. I get the feeling Pervax is just going to be the last one alive. Despite all the missing limbs.
A study has been completed.
Alright, we've unlocked star fortresses. That's exciting. We can start upping our armor, I suppose, but I mostly just want to upgrade as many fortresses as possible. Let's just do it with the ones on the border, plus the capital. I think that's fine. And, okay, let's go for that. That'll increase the strength of all these fortresses. Which is very important. Any info yet? No? We still don't know if they're stronger than us or not. They probably aren't, but I think it's best if we wait until our military has at least banded together and brought itself to the front before we start invading them. So let's increase the speed slightly. Can we build... No. There's nothing we can build here. But we can colonize this, so let's absolutely do this. And promptly.
A study has been completed. Construction venture completed.
Oh, interesting. The ones that aren't from this planet degrade slowly. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Well, let's get Wegri started. Code breaking. Absolutely. We need to up our code breaking.
Establishing a new colony.
The debris belt. During our survey of the station in the system, our team inadvertently caused a section of the hull to lose integrity, triggering an explosive decompression. There was nothing anyone could have done. Within moments, Baglosh and several other archaeology drones were swept through the breach to their deaths. Oh dear. We are going to need a new scientist here. That's fine. You, my friend. Get to work. I have no idea what that was that just opened. What? All these different things I'm not familiar with. Okay, another translated log from the crashed starship. We are running out of food. 8 are dead 5 cycles ago, but not enough to last us. We had a vote and decided to eat the captain. Engineer Zabla still working hard on subspace transmitter. She assures me it is nearly complete. Looks very complex. Pervax's last secondary appendage has shriveled up and turned magenta. Death is near. That does sound bad, doesn't it? Okay. Should we upgrade you? Probably eventually, but we don't have enough alloy. How's housing? Housing's good basically everywhere. Here though, it does look like we could improve our amenities. Will this give amenities? No. So let's create a hive warren. Sure. Actually no, forget the hive warren, just build another hive district. Because this is engineering research from tech drones, that's pretty good. So let's get a research lab up here. We won't upgrade that one. What we'll do is we'll upgrade a couple of the research labs here on Toril. What's a bonus for exotic gases? So we could actually afford to upgrade basically all of them.
A study is completed. Construction venture completed.
Okay. Planetary build speed plus 25%. Yes, let's go with it. Let's go with that. And let's merge these two military transport fleets together. That's pretty good. If we get this army here on the front lines, I think we're ready to attack the Sidrons. They are currently at war, which means that they are a little bit distracted. Sure. Confidence, nope, didn't work. Did not work.
Council agenda available.
Right, what's the council agenda available? Hacking attempt foiled. There's someone trying to hack into us. Looks like the robots are losing the war. Are they? It looks like it's an offensive war. And the defender has a higher war exhaustion. So... okay, there was an issue at there. We didn't learn anything helpful. You can have some money, sure. I don't want to fight with you right now. I can't be bothered. I just can't be. Glosh, we don't care about the mineral thing, so... there we go. Crash starship. Confronted Zabla about the subspace transmitter. Turns out she had just shoved a bunch of junk and loose cables into an empty fuel canister. She's not even a real engineer. Pervax is now leaking fluids from his mesothorax. Will surely perish soon. Envious. He's still alive. It's quite remarkable, really.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Okay, the fleet's almost here. These are all ready.
Phenomenon has cropped up.
So, let's do something that might ruin us forever. Let's declare war
We have declared war.
on these robots.
A study has been completed.
And in we go. Antimatter missiles or powered... Let's go for the powered exoskeletons. Not the fluid leak. Absolutely. We can't have that. It's disgusting.
A study has been completed.
Improved deflectors. There's a micro-singularity going through Fiju the Second. Shields. There we go.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, I can attack into systems that I don't actually have.
Establishing.
Okay, you keep excavating here. You attack into the nebula. Hi, folks. Don't think they're prepared for this.
A hostile station has been engaged.
We can also increase ships' weapons damage. Oh no, let's just make our dirge even better.
A system survey has concluded.
Absolutely, we want that.
Construction venture completed.
And we can immediately
A hostile station has been engaged.
send these folks in here to conquer that planet, which I'm sure does not have enough of an army to defend against them. It does not. Wonderful.
A study has been completed.
Powered exoskeletons have been discovered. We want plasma thrusters because I would really like us to be very zippy. Hello, Murder Kate. Hello, hello. You've come for the perfect stream. We will be murdering a lot. It's very much what we're all about today. So much
A
murder.
hostile station has been engaged.
How are you doing today?
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Okay, what's this? Fleet command limit.
Construction venture
Oh,
completed.
well, we don't need to worry about that right now, do we? Let's get the Zronai Stormcaster. It's a lot of work, but it is very powerful.
A worldly invasion has begun.
That should be quick. There we go.
An enemy planet has been
Easy
secured.
as can be. Now the robots. Are we just getting rid of them? There's an ocean beneath the ice on Layman 5, which I don't even know where that is. We're not worried about that.
Situation log has been amended.
Okay, so there are robots here, basically. On this planet. This size 24 planet that just does not have any amazing features.
Construction
I'm
venture
probably just going to let them get extinguished. Let's keep going. Right, you attack over there.
Strange happenings are afoot.
Or not attack, rather build. You forgot to tell me you're
A
Macbeth
hostile
from
station
Facebook.
has been engaged.
But I'm glad that you came and joined us here because I think we have a much better time here than on Facebook. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're finally becoming more visible, but yes, they're pathetic to us. So let's keep pushing. Beat back these Sidron bastards.
Invasion has begun.
They don't stand much of a chance against me.
A hostile
They
station
try their
has been
best,
engaged.
but
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Alright, just keep expanding. Let's not worry about this crashed cruiser. The Vryn Sovereignty has reached out to us. They're a despotic hegemony. We are the Vryn Sovereignty, minions of the wise overlord Ion Up Knu the First. I don't know if you need to indicate that it's the first. Anyhow, our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, and whether you agree with our goals or not, we trust you will remain amicable neighbours. Actually, we're probably going to eat you. Also, it looks like you have a Gaia world as your planet, so we're definitely going to want that.
A study has been completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, we engaged a belligerent fleet. Where? I didn't see. Anyhow, crashed spaceship. Let's get back here. First mate Yatar committed suicide by ripping off his own antennas yesterday. Ugh. Technician second class Missiva declared herself empress shortly afterwards. But food riots forced her into exile on the lower decks. Situation very bleak. Cannibalism widespread. Pervax has turned entirely magenta after his lower abdomen exploded yesterday. Should be dead, but is not. Now worshipped as deity by Gamma Shift. Good old Pervax. Okay, let's land my armies here on decks. No, I don't think we can actually, claim... We can't, necrophage them. The robots. So, we really just want to get rid of them right now, because they're a little bit of an issue. Kind of dangerous. They have very high technology. And we don't. Our technology is kind of lackluster by comparison. There we go. Okay, so now the tech is more equivalent. They're slowly getting beaten back. Oh, I wondered why nothing was happening. The game was paused. That does happen from time to time. I completely forget. Game does need to be running.
Construction venture completed.
Right, if we can claim this and then put a starbase on it, we'll lock the Vryn. Also, it looks like Vrynus is very close to there, so we can capture them next and get their Gaia world. Our sprawl is getting a little bit out of control.
Construction venture completed. An enemy planet has been secured.
Alright, another planet under our control. I think we're just completely genociding everyone on these planets, so... unfortunately for them. I mean, they're robots. Is it really... It's more like a techno-side. Don't have to feel bad for it.
Construction venture completed.
There we go. 2 more starbase capacity, and it'll save us a lot of resources.
A study has been completed.
Alloy megaforges, absolutely would take that.
Council agenda ready.
Over here, we might want to start increasing our fleet soon. Anyhow, this will make our main planet have 20% extra resources from jobs. That's phenomenal. And while we're doing that, impenetrable border, infinite opportunities, or military build-up. I think we're going to go with military build-up. I want more fleets. And you, Pagro. There we go. Admiral. Admiral Pagro.
A study has been completed.
UV lasers. There we go. Advanced research complex. Now, what do we want to do here? Probably want to put a spawning pool first and foremost. And then a little bit of housing. Ooh, Vlur. An extremely powerful subspace entity of some kind has been encountered in the Zevox system. It does not appear hostile, and may not even be fully aware of conventional spacecraft, but its mere presence in Zevox is causing massive subspace disturbances in the entire system. These disturbances are localized around the entity itself, and should disappear when it leaves the system. When it does not acknowledge hails, the entity is continuously emitting a complex pattern of tachyon pulses, which appear to be a form of language. If our translation software is correct, it is saying, over and over, Vlur seeks, Vlur finds. Vlur. It's a void cloud. Which means it has no armor. Maybe we should beat it down later, just for fun. Crash starship. Ragnar reports that a strange sickness has begun spreading amongst the archaeology drones on Beta Gwen Stefani 5. The first confirmed cases appeared shortly after a sealed chamber was opened for the first time. Why did you do that? They're basically asking for it at that point. Okay. Defense platform hull points. Absolutely go for that. We're all about the defense platforms.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Right, let's attack this direction. Oh, Murder Kate, my goodness. 6 months in advance. Oh my. Half a year. My goodness. Well, I must do my best to be entertaining for the next 6 months. Thank you, darling. That is very, very kind. I'm truly delighted. And I shall do my best for the next half year to keep you thoroughly riveted. While we're here, we can actually, if we kill the Tianki here, we should actually... Okay, so we get a bunch of goodies from them. And yes, so we actually harvest some of them. They join our fleet. Okay, let's go over to the Duix system before we go too much further in this area. We want to make sure we sort of cut off this lot. You're actually on Twitch consistently now, so you'll be able to catch streams. Marvellous! Because we stream pretty consistently as well. I'm very delighted to say that we stream probably 4 or 5 times a week. Roughly 4. So there's so many options to watch our streams.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A system survey has concluded.
The Tianki charged in and started a fight. You shouldn't have done that. But that's fine. You lot, go help the Tianki. The dead Tianki.
A fleet has been bravely defeated.
Yeah, I think the Tianki did not survive that. It's fine.
A hostile station has been engaged.
They stood no
Construction
chance.
completed.
45 pops here. What's their armies look like? Oh, we're going to rinse them. Okay. Let's come over here. I want you to conquer Clonk.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Are there any researchers around here? You come all the way over here and start researching all this debris.
Construction venture completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged. There's a light.
On Mondays we save species, and on Thursdays we obliterate them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, the crashed starship. Patrol log. Officer Gilgan. Detected crashed vessel on 5523X. Moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravink, a Class P modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Pirvax. So I was right, he did survive. Boatswain's mate. Remaining crew either perished in crash or turned on each other shortly after or shortly before our arrival. As per standard protocol, I am leaving this log here and registering the Ravink as a protected gravesite. End recording. Okay, so ancient pulse armor. Excellent. And we finished colonizing Wegri here. Now Wegri is going to be a very important sort of site for us. Let's start by putting a spawning pool here. And we'll also get a sensorium site? No, we won't bother with that. We'll build a hive district, and then we're immediately going to go through here and clear out all of this. Now, these dense ruins, when you combine them with the central spire, this is plus 15% to research. This is also plus 15% to research. This is going to be a massive research planet. Hugely beneficial to us. Let's take a closer look. There's some mushrooms that we're going to do some research on.
A system survey has concluded.
Let's look at that now, in fact. Where are they?
A worldly invasion
Mushrooms?
has begun.
Mushrooms? Okay, we have concerning reports coming from Regani. Upon further examination, it seems that the alien fungus we found is transmitting a signal towards a location in the galaxy we are unable to pinpoint. No, let's find out more. I want to find out more about these fancy mushrooms. Holy Endurgan Covenant. Who are these? The Holy Endurgan Covenant. They're living up there. I represent Holy Endurgan Covenant, led by the illustrious matriarch Malgug. They are religious types. And then there's a Sidron multiplex, so there's another group of Sidrons over there. There's multiple Sidron groups. That's not ideal, is it? Not at all.
Construction venture completed.
Careful analysis of the mycelium and the signal showed that it was likely part of a network of similar organisms, possibly spanning across the galaxy as a whole and maybe beyond. We do not know much. We discovered that as part of the network, this mycelium was also receiving signals from other places. Considering several factors, including the volume of data transferred, we do not think that the network is still in use. The fact that it is still partially active indicates that it probably just dormant and not destroyed. Okay. So we have mushrooms there. How fun.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Alright, we have taken Clonk. And we're going to take Mech, I guess. Mech.
A hostile station has been engaged. A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Where's the hostile fleet? Oh, up there. Well, that's no concern.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Oh, okay, so this is all their fleets just starting to come back to fight us. Oh no, there's actually some right here. Going to have to deal with them, aren't we? Okay, well we can do that. This lot are going to have to trickle through. So we'll go down here, we'll deal with the ones in Pala Orlan. And then we'll deal with this lot.
An enemy planet has been secured. A spaceport is the settled.
There we go, we have another planet. We can actually split this up, so if one of you wants to go over here, we have more than enough fleets to actually divide ourselves.
A hostile station has been engaged. A study has been completed.
Alright, we have figured out how to make a Zronai
A
Stormcaster.
spaceport has been lost to the
That's
other
phenomenal.
side.
Now the Zronai Stormcaster, it allows us basically to create a storm in any galaxy we so choose. So this one here, for instance, I think would be best with...
A study has been completed.
We can get rid of that and replace this with a Zronai Stormcaster. And it creates an artificial storm in this system, which will make it basically impossible for anyone to attack into us.
A spaceport is the settled.
Okay, so they're advancing on us right now, but they're not going to do a very good job of it once I actually have my fleet in there.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Come on. My ship's taking bloody forever. Come along. Magnetic reversal. Magnetic field of Melee 5A experienced a complete reversal while it was being observed. This rare event changed the positions of the moon's magnetic poles. Wonderful. We managed to record all that.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. Construction.
Anti-gravity engineering, sure.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Yes, yes, yes. It's because my fleets are too damn slow. Trying to catch up with them. It's not going well.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, so this battle here, let's slow it down a little bit. It's going to be somewhat bigger. Hello, Voxy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that your headache is as murderous as I am. My sympathies. Yes, we were overdue to a return to our Stellaris campaign.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Right, let's do it. Let's destroy these robots. Ooh, we are shredding them. Oh my goodness. Didn't expect it to go that smoothly. Okay, looks like we caught up with that lot over there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Recent advances in field manipulation research have led to the invention of cloaking field generators.
Ooh.
These power-intensive components project modified particle fields, allowing our science and military vessels to hide from conventional sensors.
How would I... Why would I need that? I don't need to be sneaky. I'm, you know, proud of being... death. I want everyone to know that their death is coming. Okay, we don't want another aggro world. Aggro worlds are pretty much useless to me right now. We'll build one of these, and then we will build a couple more of these. Keep the alloy coming. We're doing actually very good, very well for alloy at this point. I think it's time for me to make a third fleet. So let's look into that. So we want some cruisers. Let's have 10 cruisers. And then 20 destroyers, and we'll finish it all off with corvettes. Reinforce all. Wonderful.
A study has been completed.
We are just pulling so far up ahead. So we're going to want that now that we actually have a relic world.
A hostile station has been engaged.
These robots really shouldn't have messed with me. They're not having a good time now. I mean, I say messed with me. I guess they did mess with me. You know, they did. I'm trying to justify the horrible things I'm doing. Thank you for the reminder, darling. Yes, let's save the game. This game doesn't crash that much, but still. It's worth being safe, rather than being sorry. So, in order to keep them from going back that way, let's upgrade this starport here. We can afford it anyhow. These Thursdays are a new episode of Magnus Protocol Day, and you could time your lunch to come see us. So, oh, that's very sweet. I'm glad that we're able to make your lunchtime a little bit better. Rally the troops! Oh, the game's paused again. Why isn't this working? Why is nothing happening? Let's just speed up the game a little bit. We're doing very well here.
Strange happenings of the foot.
Metallic sands. Scanners indicate the sandy dunes of Kogan 3 are almost entirely composed of granulate rare materials. Perhaps some valuable resources could be extracted from them. Interesting.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Let's get some spies over here. They're very weak compared to us, so
A hostile station has been engaged. An enemy planet has been secured.
alright. We've taken this one, now take the other one. Is there anything worth keeping here? No. There is not. Nanosand. The ISS Jakush crew is excited to report an unanticipated find on the surface of Kogan 3. Not only are the plentiful sand dunes on the planet composed of rare metal granulate, the sand itself is almost entirely composed of countless broken nanites. These microscopic machines are millions of years old, their structure degraded far beyond any chance for reactivation. Whilst we cannot determine a source of origin for these nanomachines, the society that created them must have been highly technologically advanced. Science Officer ISS Josh Jakush postulates that the nanites may have been used to terraform the surface millions of years ago. excellent. We get some nanites. And we can start making hyper relays, which would be marvelous. Getting some of those set up would help us move across our rather large empire quite quickly.
An enemy planet has been secured. Construction venture completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, we can settle. We can settle status quo whenever we want.
A study has been completed.
And we just get to keep everything that we've already conquered.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
An ancient space station of some kind has been located at the edge of the Bij system. This strong residual subspace signature that surrounds the station indicates that it may be a gateway of sorts. Part of a theoretical network of similar stations that at some point would have allowed for near instantaneous travel between different parts of the galaxy. Assuming this is a gateway, its current state of disrepair has rendered it unusable. If it could be restored into working order, its owner would potentially be able to access any other functional gateways in the galaxy, and able to travel across huge distances in a matter of days. Hello, Fang Muffin. Hello, hello. Yes, quite the change of pace. I wasn't actually planning on streaming today, so I don't even have the camera set up, but as the situation has unraveled today,
A hostile station has been engaged.
I haven't been able to do what I would have otherwise liked to do. So instead we're streaming, and yes, there will be no face cam today. Something I'll have to wait for next time. Indeed, Siren Medic, the war has been going very well. The Sidron Corps has not posed any sort of resistance whatsoever.
Has been dealt with. A belligerent fleet has been
Target from orbit, the heart of formation,
a block
blah
has
blah blah
been
blah. Artifacts. I love not paying attention.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
Oh goodness, there's some corvettes here. Let's just go up there with those.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Defense armies now produce unity. That's good. More unity means faster upgrades.
Construction venture completed.
The debris belt, we lost 3 clues. How unfortunate. Just go over here. We need to clear all this out. We're going to have to create like a border up
Construction
here
venture completed.
with the eye cannons before we finish off the Sidrons. I think that's the goal here. We are making a lot of money. We're actually sort of having a bit of an issue with our volatile gases there.
Construction venture completed.
That's fine. It's not like an actual issue. If you notice, we're -0. Ad hoc lazy stream. I mean, it just happens occasionally. You know, it's good to mix it up. Don't want to be predictable. So some days I just need to pop on and say,
A
hello,
hostile station has
I'm
been
streaming,
A spaceport is deceptive.
and that's all the warning I give people.
A study has been completed.
Encryption, sure. Let's increase our encryption. The amber puzzle box. Once past the collapsed entrance, a tunnel bores deep into the earth. Architecturally flawless despite its age. Kilometers down, it opens into a massive, perfectly spherical chamber. Floating in a suspension field at the very center is an inscrutable alien device, a semi-opaque, amber-tinted cube with intricate alien patterns inscribed on all 6 sides. Touching the inscriptions causes rhythmic pulses of light to be emitted from the
A
cube.
hostile station
There is no
has
trace
been
of any known language, code, or mathematical equation in the chamber, or on the puzzle box itself. But it is safe to assume that the box is a riddle. Okay. Perfect. Now, what's this? We built an observation post around Trabano 1 to study its inhabitants, only to realize the Oviri are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the existence of other alien species, and have quickly noticed the existence of our scientists and drones. Our previous activity in the solar system must have alerted the Ovirians to our presence. Keeping our existence hidden is meaningless at this point. Okay, where is this? Trabano 1. Which is... the hell's Trabano? I don't know. Oh, it's over here. It's not even our planet. Oh my god, you're freaky looking. We are one, you are many. We will consume and exterminate. Right. Wonderful.
Council agenda available.
A study has been completed. A belligerent fleet has been
Let's build an outpost there, and then another outpost there. The Estonian Citizen Compact. Oh, yes. We're going to eat you, my good fellow. We will eat you. You will be delicious. Of this, I am certain. Flak cannons. Yes, let's go for the flak. In case we need it.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with. A worldly invasion has begun.
The Zeltec Collective. Who are they? They're another hive mind, which we will absolutely consume. We'll also consume you. We're making no friends here. But you know what? You can have some food. That's fine. Storm Raven. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, no, not you, Will. Not as freaky looking as them, certainly. How are you doing, darling? Oh no, our commander was invading the are you?
An enemy planet
Okay.
has been secured.
So we lost our commander, but that's
A hostile
fine.
station has been engaged.
Army development focus. Yes, we want this fellow. But absolutely, we must rally the troops. So, first and foremost, I want to build an upgraded starport here. I don't want these folks getting through. This is our new border. I also think we should... oh, okay, those are good. So you just move over here and join them.
Construction venture completed.
Destroyer 2,
A hostile
absolutely.
station has been engaged. Construction venture completed.
Trying to survive your Friday. Ah, yes, of course, because you're living in the future. Of course, of course. Oh, I can level up Dirge even more. When will I get Wish? Let's just keep upgrading our defenses. Alright, let's pause for a moment and read this. The patterns of the puzzle box turned out to be visual abstractions of various forces described in physics. After that revelation, solving the puzzle box was a simple matter. Moments after unlocking the combination of tactile inputs required, the puzzle box disintegrated into flickering modes of incandescent dust. The event was fairly anticlimactic until moments later. The whole chamber started to rumble, and a hidden wall panel moved aside to reveal what could best be described as an ancient alien library of highly advanced theoretical physics. The science division will be kept busy with this for years. Marvelous. Yes, I'm playing my Dark Urge. Exactly. This is sort of a follow-up in the way I'm playing it. I'm playing this as a follow-up to our Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. After conquering all of Toril
Construction venture completed.
Off for now, Siren. Well, thank you for joining us for some Stellaris. I hope we get to see you again very soon. Detection array. Do we want that? Experimental subspace navigations. No, let's get the advanced combat roles. Much more useful. There's a ancient society that's been discovered. We don't care. They're, you know, just normal little creatures. We've almost destroyed the Sidrons in this section. We could probably go through and delete a few of these now. Like, I don't need that.
Construction venture completed.
Wonderful. Now, I actually should probably have this lot start building some hyper relays. They are a very good use of influence, especially for me as a hive mind. So we're actually just going to put hyper relays basically everywhere. Ooh, battleships. Now, do we want battleships or citadels first? Probably battleships. You missed the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Did I finish entirely? I did, yes. I finished as the Dark Urge, and I finished with a very evil ending. The evilest possible ending. Okay, ship upkeep down 5%. That's quite substantial, so we're going to take that.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Yes, as Seafoam says, Fagmuffin, if you want, you can go watch the full streams on YouTube. They've all been uploaded there. They're not polished, but just, the whole thing is accessible, if you should so want to see how it all wraps up. You know, without me spoiling it. The birth of the galactic community. Okay, big moment here. Several spacefaring empires, some of them unknown to us, have banded together to form a galactic community. This supranational institution is to serve as a forum where important matters can be discussed. Although we were not involved in its founding, the other members have extended an invitation to us. Why would they do that? I don't know, but we're going to devour them all. So, the galactic community now exists, and basically this is going to become a problem for us eventually, because we will not be a part of it, and they will eventually treat us as the enemy. They may all band together, but that'll be sometime still. We have plenty of opportunities to strengthen ourselves and get ready for war. I'm the bad guy, exactly. Duh. Prudence, that's good. Alright, how many little bastards are living on this island? Oh, it's a relic world! Okay, so we absolutely need that one. We'll have 2 relic worlds. That's pretty formidable. Burned it all down, absolutely. That is very much what we did. What was the romance option? Not everyone's stabby little twink, no. Astarion's not my type. Not to say that I don't like his character. But he's not my type. Minthara. I adored Minthara. I think Minthara is the perfect romantic option. Unlike the relic in Baldur's Gate 3, this one's not a lesbian. You can't be sure. That planet might be a lesbian. But Minthara is, in my opinion, for the dirge that burns it all down, the most rational option.
A hostile station.
Not to say that any of the other options are bad, but Minthara is so perfect for dirge that I even named this planet after her.
Hyper relays allow for more
Yes, okay, hyper relays, we get it. Stellaris. Precisely. That's exactly it. Hello, my dear Lilith. How are you doing? Oh, goodness. Stormraven. Stormraven, of course, famous for their generosity, has gone and gifted us a sub for dear Cla Meitzer. Your tism demanded it. Say 5. Very rational. I mean, 5 is such a good number. Thank you, my darling. Truly, you're so kind. We want advanced shields or hyperdrive. Let's speed up the hyperdrive. We'll get advanced shields after. We're already sort of ahead in military tech, so
Construction venture completed.
let's meet everything up here in Zevrox. 5 is a very nice number, Mirabella. Absolutely. Okay, how are things going? On like our planets? That's what I'm curious about. Let's keep upping the foundry. We want to be pushing out more and more resources. Why are there so many agri-worlds? Why? We don't need these to be agri-worlds. And why is this one a forge world? It doesn't have any forging being done. Oh, goodness. You're going to load up and play your Sith Empire in parallel. Marvelous. I'm not attacking. I mean, I am attacking people. That's true. I am actually attacking people. I can't claim innocence anymore. Wait, okay, so there's the Sidron Core, the Sidron Fabricators. I could have sworn I saw another group of Sidron elsewhere. How many different Sidron groups are there? Okay, we can start attacking into here, I think. We're certainly equipped for it. We'll band these two together, and then we'll have them invade on this planet, and we will have cleared out the Sidron Core from this area.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Right, Alpha Canis. Let's see how this goes. There we go, smooth. Smooth and easy. Alright, let's keep going in this direction. We might want to put someone on that singularity there. Just for now. Ship fire rate, that's pretty huge.
A hostile station.
Or we go for capital buildings, increasing production, which I'm going to do instead. Our Alpha Canis.
A worldly invasion has
Oh, we're not actually holding these yet. That's good. Right, it looks like most of the construction up here has been accomplished. Let's get back to building more solar panels.
Construction venture completed.
Seems like we might need them.
Construction venture completed.
Orbital bombardment damage, war exhaustion gain, and hostile claim cost. Absolutely, we'll take those. We're going to defend ourselves better than ever.
An enemy planet has been secured.
So that's not an L gate, that's a regular gateway. Do we not have L gates anywhere? I haven't seen a single L gate. Which is mildly disappointing. I say mildly, it's quite disappointing. Let's upgrade that. Let's downgrade this. We don't need this, There we are. You come over here. And this is their capital, yes? Oh, they've got a habitat complex and everything. Right, where's their capital? This. How big is the army? That's quite substantial. Maybe we just pull back here? Would be nice to get all the way to that black hole, but I don't think we're going to.
Construction venture completed.
Let's get back here and just start bombarding this planet.
Construction
Indiscriminate
venture completed.
bombardment, absolutely.
Construction venture completed.
We might not be able to take them,
Construction
but we can
venture
absolutely wipe them off the map. No reason not to. We have a lot of gold, actually. Maybe we should spend some of that on some resources, potentially. I don't know. Glosh has leveled up. He will be a scholar. You go, Glosh. And we're actually going to get rid of this shipyard here. Place it all with solar panels. Going to basically upgrade every single starbase. Okay, these ones, this one can be turned into no, a solar panel location. Get rid of that. Swap those out for solar panels. And we will put as well a resource silo. Upgrades, people, absolutely. Alright, now let's start bombing the hell out of this planet.
A study has been completed.
Oh, an engine nexus. Yes, yes, yes. Poor spiritual hygiene. They're accusing me of having a poor spiritual hygiene. They're probably right, but still, it seems like a rude thing to say. Let's also put a Zronai Stormcaster here, maybe? Yeah, we don't need that. Eventually we're just going to go in here and wipe this lot out, so... There's no point in wasting my precious artifacts. Right, how are things going here? The army is slowly decreasing. I have my armies here. I don't want to send them down yet, though. We'll wait until devastation is worse, until we've wiped out a few more of these squadrons. Okay, Zimpok 2 here is having some problems with unemployment. So let's quickly, we'll build that.
Council agenda
Upgrade
ready.
that. And then we'll build a bunch of alloy jobs. Okay, let's launch a new agenda. So that's military build-up. That's going to decrease our ship cost, decrease ship upkeep, and decrease war exhaustion game. Just perfect.
Construction venture completed.
Infinite opportunities, impenetrable border. I don't care about any of that. Regulatory node. You know what? Let's increase. Let's upgrade our Legion node. There we go. You've tried this game once and you were completely overwhelmed. It can be a very complicated game, Squirrel. I've got thousands of hours in this, and one needs thousands of hours in this to sort of adjust to figure out how to make it work for you. The Sacred Pogovan Theocracy. Where are they? We're going to eat you, sir. The Raxthal regime also going to eat you. You're all going to get eaten. We're going to consume every single one of you. Let's get rid of a few more blockers. They'll be less sacred while dead. Maybe they'll be more sacred while dead. I feel like the dead are generally more sacred than the living. Okay, interesting. New World Order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification. A charismatic leader has arrived, or has appeared on Tribano 1. Only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stands opposed to majoritarian rule. Watch and learn. Aid leader. Let's aid the rebels just for fun. Why not? It'll cost us a lot. We can't really afford that, actually. But it could be fun. Oh, what the heck, let's do it. It'll cost us a lot, but we can do it. It's what the United States does. Rebels? In land we don't own? Oh, wonderful. Let's just give them money. And weapons. I'm playing a hive. I am Lilith, yes. We're playing the follow-up to our Dark Urge campaign. In Baldur's Gate 3. So not only a hive, but specifically that hive.
A study has been completed.
The hive to end all hives. Energy Nexus. Black Hole Observatory. We absolutely want those. But now we can build an Energy Nexus. So these generator worlds here. Let's upgrade those. That'll increase our income rather substantially. The only thing we're actually at a loss here for is minerals. We're currently buying a few minerals. But minerals are just one of those things that we always need more of. So let's look at some of our mining worlds here. Can we build anything that'll help with mining? I don't think we can, actually. Okay, we have more than enough crystals. I'm not building more crystal mines. Gestalt consciousness isn't so bad. I mean, it's probably not too bad, especially if you don't like having to make your own decisions. Me personally, I'm team maintaining my own consciousness. Okay, so how many are left on this planet? Okay, we're not going to bomb them into complete non-existence. Let's swoop in here with our fleet. Land those armies, and you can move on to the next planet. Start bombing Viz here.
A study has been completed. A worldly invasion has begun.
What do we want? Building slots +1 could be good.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
A lot of construction ventures being completed. Okay, the Bij station here. I think I'd actually rather put a bunch of solar panels around here. There's a gateway, but gateways aren't particularly valuable.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Oh, my. Atomic countdown. For the past 42 years and 3 days, researchers on Toril have eagerly anticipated the countdown of a mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Holden II, which was a planet that had people living on it. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant, along with most of Holden 1. Oh my god. Okay, it exploded. Now, they weren't our people living there. They were a lesser species, so it's fine. It's all fine. Let's colonize this habitat here as well. Sure. Put some of the interdimensional beings there. That'll be fine. How's the armies here? Rather formidable. So here we're just going to fill this with hangars. Hangar bays, rather. And then we will create a Zronai Stormcaster here.
Construction venture completed.
And a target uplink computer.
Construction
And a
venture
comms jammer.
completed.
And then anyone who wanders in there is basically doomed. Okay, we still need a lot more minerals. Where are we going to get more minerals from? What's this? For the rebels on Trabano 1, the future appears grim. Under the inspired leadership of Dil-Nil, rogue unification forces have seized power in most of the planet's population centers. Unity is imposed with an iron fist. Let's just increase our aid to the rebels, sure. Let's just keep giving them things, just to see how it turns out. That's all we care about. Over here, this can now be turned into
A system survey.
solar panels. This does not need to be a defensive outpost any longer.
A study has been completed.
Equipment malfunction. Okay, so whatever this is, that doesn't matter too much. It just means that we basically didn't succeed in a research thing. Here, this is what we need. Geothermal fracking. That'll increase the income we get from, in regards to minerals. Yes, as our dear Seafoam says, we mostly just have these things so that someone can interact in certain ways with the stream. We need other ideas for things as well, so we just kind of have them for fun at the moment. What is that one? It just makes a raccoon bounce because it looks cute. It's not well thought out, but we just put a couple things in there for fun. If you have any suggestions on things you think might fit us well, do feel free to give them. We're always happy to hear them. How's it going? Oh, we've killed everyone. Okay, time to come and land on the planet. It's ours now. There's no more resistance to be found.
Establishing a colony.
Just wasting so many minerals. Plonk here is probably actually a very well suited mining world. So we're going to demolish like all of these things here.
The worldly invasion has begun.
Anything that's not destroyed on this planet is going to be mining.
Construction venture completed.
No research, we don't need it. Thank you very much. I think we're scrapping, we're getting resources by scrapping some of the robots. Now, the Faculty of Archaeostudies, we need to probably place that here as soon as we can. There's still only 2 people living on this planet though, so we might want to see about moving some more people here eventually. Oh, we've killed everyone. The people of Plonk are causing problems for me.
Construction venture completed.
Right, go devastate decks over there.
A study has been completed.
Right, this one, I think we can get rid of this. Oh no, I literally just built that. But we might want to take some of our citizens from elsewhere in the galaxy and move them to the archaeology planet. Suppress and destroy. The instability caused by corrupt and ineffectual local leaders on Tribano 1 has galvanized public support around the rebels' cause. In the planet's major urban centers, Deal Nil has ordered their troops to carry out a series of brutal street-by-street incursions to weed out the resistance. Yes, just give them more support.
A study has been completed.
Let's do it. And then also, 0-point reactor.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us. A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
We have a rather high population, but we do need to actually attack here, probably quite soon. They have a commercial pact and a research agreement, but they don't have any allies. They will be our next target.
An enemy planet has been secured.
Excellent. Now we need to basically completely devastate this planet because it has too many defenders rather. Then my goal is to move up to the black hole. If we can claim the black hole, that is an excellent place for us to stop attacking the Sidron core. Black holes are wonderful sort of defensive positions. You love the narrator and the music. The narrator is in me, or the narrator is in my evil-sounding assistant. Okay, let's put a bunch of hangar bays right here too to protect us.
A system survey has
Target
completed.
uplink, communications jammer, and maybe a Zvonai Stormcaster here as well. What's our income for Zro? We'll put a Stormcaster there. You once destroyed the entire galaxy by turning every star into a black hole to feed it to your leader. I mean, we'll probably do that.
Construction venture completed.
We're going to go Crisis. Absolutely. But we're just sort of waiting before we hit that point. Starbase capacity, we're over. So let's downgrade that. Downgrade that. And downgrade
A
that.
planetary impediment has been dealt with. A study has been completed.
There we go. We've unlocked some advanced stuff for mining. So now let's actually look into our mining options. Where Moonlight Mooring here says it's a mining world. It's not. Not really. Where's a proper mining world? This could be a proper mining world. Oh no. Wouldn't be very good. Okay. Black Flag Harbour. That's our best mining world, actually, it looks like. So let's put a mineral purification hub. Same here. Endelang. Mineral purification hub. Regani. We don't want their fleets. Let's scrap that. Regani here actually is just nothing so far. Don't, Mamu, I've come to feed you planets. What do we do with these? I mean, I guess we want to resettle some of our population to here. I don't know. Probably don't need this many foundry drones, so let's move a couple over here. And same with, where is it? Wegre. We'll resettle a couple of our
Construction venture
foundry drones.
completed.
Total revolution. On Turbano 1, Chaos reigns. Disorganized bands roam the countryside, desperate for food. In the capital, Dilnil clings to power, but with a diminished authority that barely extends beyond the palace gates. Unless something radical changes, the pro-unification forces appear headed for defeat. Let's arm the rebels. Let's do it, just for fun. Can we just bomb them into, like, complete non-existence? That could be fun. If I look at policies here, government, policies and edicts. I don't have Armageddon bombardment, which is a shame. That is absolutely a shame. We should probably... No, we'll keep those active for now. And what can we do with this? War drone campaign. Learning campaign. We'll leave that all for now. Something about the strange flows. I'm not paying attention to that. I've got much more important things to worry about. Like, is this still being researched? It is. He's just not very good at it. Okay, that's fine. As long as it still is actively being researched.
Construction venture complete.
This game demands evil of me, Red Cloud. It absolutely demands it. I have no choice. I'm the bad guy.
The invasion has begun. An enemy planet has been secured.
Wonderful.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Tempted to start moving into the space up here. Let's see if we can, you know, conquer a few people. I'm going to let them live for a little bit longer, though. Deviant ringleader terminated on Plonk. Wonderful.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, Beiruta here. Okay, it's a relatively good planet. Relatively good. Okay, off to the black hole. There must be something over here, because they haven't extended in this direction. Which usually is an indication that there's some kind of Leviathan out that way. We'll claim this territory from them, but I'm sure we'll get close enough to see whatever it is that's holding them back from there. Okay, so we have really cut the Sidrons off at the knee. I don't think they'll be coming back. And we have unlocked Bulwark of Harmony, which is good. Not incredibly useful for us, but still good. Now, what can we do here? Galactic Wonders. Become the Crisis.
A study has been completed.
I do like the idea of becoming the Crisis, but the thing is, becoming the Crisis only really helps us with minerals. I mean, if we have a lot of minerals, it'll allow us to utilize those to our benefit. So I'm actually going to hold off on choosing my next perk. Okay, somebody just declared war against the Vryn. That's fine. Year 0. Dil Nil has been deposed, paraded and changed to the streets of the capital. The former warlord was quickly executed. The victorious rebels have granted the planet's regions the authority to dictate their own affairs. After years of war, a tenuous peace has descended. Marvellous. Useless for us. But it was fun, just to, you know, play Kingmaker for a little bit. Right, I think we're going to go up here and see if there's any actual planets up here we can conquer.
A system survey has concluded.
So the Vryn are having a civil war. Might be a good time to attack them. You know what? Let's end this war here. I'm done. I'm done kicking your ass. I've got other asses to kick. We could kick the Vrin's ass.
A planetary
But I want to
impediment has been
just
dealt
destroy these bastards before it's too late. So let's go deal with them. Oh goodness, the Silicron continuity. That's concerning. Where are they? Biological civilization detected. Initiate custodial protocol 46 subroutine Alpha 8. Message follows. Greeting, organic sapiens. You are approaching Silicron continuity territory. This system serves as a refuge for sapient organics against the error, data block, corrupted threat. For the refugee status applications, proceed to central processing. All sapient organic species are welcome on basis of availability and need. Notice, hostile actions against refugees or custodian systems will be met with maximum available force deployment. Okay, so these are ancient custodians, and they're located right there. They have a ring world, which is very nice. It does seem like a good time to attack the Vrin. I'm actually just going to wait though, because I think this would be better to attack the Letrepians, who have no allies whatsoever, and are right on my doorstep. Although, truth be told, I could probably afford to attack both at once. Especially if I build another army. Let's go just build another fleet. How does that sound? Another fleet. Let's do it. Okay. Create a new fleet. Battleships. Yes, let's just create a fleet that's all battleships. I'm down. And then let's upgrade the ships I have right now. And then once they're all upgraded, we will immediately attack the next fleet. We'll split our armies and we can attack both at the same time.
A study has been completed.
Foundry drone output, plasteel armor, or citadels. Let's go for plasteel armor. Citadels are useful, but
Planetary
not
impediment
pressing.
has been dealt with. Construction venture completed.
So did I miss something? Is it I can't do psionic while I'm a hive mind? Because to me that makes less sense. You'd think the hive mind would have advanced psionic abilities. But no, I can't even approach them. Very disappointing. New contact. They are also, it appears, on some kind of special Gaia world. Something to keep an eye on.
Construction venture completed.
Swap these over to solar panels. And a hydroponics bay. Commander Vogel. There you go. Increase your ship hull points. Swap these out for solar panels. We just want solar panels everywhere we can. These will be anchorages.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
And over here, we'll build another starport. Srudma, good. Beruta. We want to upgrade basically all these. Because if we upgrade them, we can put more solar panels on them. More solar panels equals more resources. More credits coming in. Okay, strange flows. The blatant disregard for conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces as an explanation for the strange properties. Impact crater in combination with fusion drive particle traces found in orbit suggests that the planet was fired upon by some kind of electric superweapon at some point. Wonderful. Does that mean we get to have the electric superweapon? I want it. Give me the electric superweapon. Can I continue to level up my dirge? I can. Wonderful. Ship build speed, ship build cost. No, let's go with that. Let's keep making
Council
ourselves
agenda
protective.
available.
There will be no attacking us. I just won't allow it. And let's take that as well. A turtle. We are turtling. I mean, we're not turtling. You can see we're not turtling, but I like to have the option. I like to have a very, very strong sort of defense. Look over here, for instance. Oh, yes, there we go. That's very nice. Any forces attempting to attack us will not have a fun time of it. There we go. That should set it up so that the Vryn can't do anything to us.
Construction venture completed. Construction venture completed.
Build a bunch of hyper relays. Just so we can connect everything up.
Construction venture completed.
We have so many
Construction
resources.
venture completed.
So this is not something that's going to break the bank.
Construction venture completed.
But while we're doing this, let's make sure that each and every one of these is at max efficiency.
A study has been completed.
Battle simulators. Battle simulators. Oh, I can also go into our government tab here, and we could end fortify the border. We don't need that. It's kind of wasting resources. But what we would like... Oh my goodness. What we would like is more naval capacity, probably. And, ooh, gateway travel. Absolutely. Okay, Lava's escape pod. A Lava's escape pod drifted into our space recently after a particular violent clash between two warring clans of the Lavan wildlings. Border patrol units intercepted the pod and opened it, revealing a grateful flag officer, pledged to serve us at no cost. Unfortunately, we're just going to eat him. We just ate him. You read one of your Stellaris windows in my voice. Marvellous. Should do a voiceover for one of the Stellaris advisors.
Construction venture completed.
I'll have to do that at some point.
Construction venture completed.
As a mod. Wouldn't that be fun?
Construction venture completed.
Yum yum.
Construction
Harvesting it.
venture completed.
Ooh, exciting. What was previously thought to be assorted mountains in the southern hemisphere of Guy Meeg has been identified as the massive skeletal remains of a single colossal alien life form. The bones have been dated as 3.4 billion years old, but our scientists have ruled out that Guy Meeg could have supported life on on that scale at any point in the planet's history. They've prepared a special research project to delve further into this mystery. Let's resurrect it.
Situation log has been amended.
Let's absolutely use our magic powers to, like, resurrect it. Where is Gaimig? Is that it over here? Gaimig. Okay, do that.
A system survey has concluded.
Alright, new rivals. New rivalries are launching. Abbey here
Construction venture completed.
can be upgraded. That's marvellous. Give them another little bit of housing too, why not? Well, Zimpok. We can afford that, yes? Yes, let's do it. We're making quite a lot of credits right now. Not so much in the way of minerals. We could probably lower our alloy production to get there, but why would we do that? Alloys are so much more valuable than minerals. Unless we go down the crisis path, which it feels a bit early to do.
Construction venture completed.
Excellent. Sure, let's go for citadels, because we do need those to unlock megastructures. And once we get megastructures where there's several black holes that we could build certain megastructures around, that would be very useful for us. There's an insidious plot, apparently. Ooh! These bastards are trying to deceive us. What are you going to do? Hmm? What do you think you're going to do, friend? Let's get the defense platforms all set up here. Oh, look, there's like the ruins of, what is that?
Construction venture completed.
I don't know. There's ruins around that, though. Ship upkeep goes down. Sublight speed. Absolutely, that's our highest priority. Once resurrected, you can sick the beast on worlds like they do in Cloverfield as a shock troop. Absolutely. Is it a Dyson sphere? It doesn't look like a this is a black hole. I think this is a slingshot or something.
A special project is complete.
Alright, the skeletal remains are moving once more. The behemoth towers above our necromancers as it takes a shaky stride, followed by another, more steady one. Might not have the same amount of legs it had in life, or the correct number of appendages. Using a mix of lab-grown muscles as well as state-of-the-art hydraulic replacements, the giant is ready to aid us on the battlefield, and the earth below its feet shall tremble. Wonderful. We have a giant skeleton. Perfect. You go there. Getting everything ready here. Looks like they freed themselves. The Zethorian Combine managed to break completely free. Interesting. Okay, what do we do next? Cybernetics, perhaps. Organ harvesting. Or genetics. We might go with genetics. I feel like genetics is more appropriate.
Construction venture completed.
Domination sounds fun, but it's not actually that useful. Like, it's alright. That 10% is only going to lower that by like 50. That's not a lot. Okay, well I think since psionics are seemingly not even an option for us, I'm thinking we might go engineered evolution. Or we just become the crisis right now. No, let's focus on engineered evolution. Let's start upgrading ourselves.
Council agenda available.
Sometimes evolution needs a nudge in the right direction. We now have the technology to genetically modify our bodies and minds to endure the trials of an ever-changing environment at an unprecedented rate. Red Cloud's heading out. Do enjoy your art, darling. Thank you for joining us for a while. I hope you've had a marvellous time. And we look forward to seeing you again very soon. I should hope so, at least. Okay, so we have a few rivalries out here.
Survey has concluded.
I'm going to want to deal with the Vryn soon, but I really want to deal with this lot first. Let's quickly put... We need a naval logistics office here and 2 more anchorages.
Construction.
I think we should probably start building a hyper relay network around here. Starting to realise that this is just taking far too long for my ships to get from point A to point B. So let's do that.
A study has been completed.
Oh look, we're losing money. How'd that happen? Leader lifespan plus 10 years, sure. Let's do that. Let's see if we can just keep ourselves perpetually alive. We don't want Dirge to die. Let's go to the market, buy 1,000 gas. Sure. We don't want to run out. Okay, you, my dear, I want you to come excavate that side. You, on the other hand, you start excavating this one.
A system survey has concluded.
Right, fill those with, we need a black hole observatory, a stormcaster, and a weapons range increaser. I think weapons range is more useful than fire rate. I mean, they're both very useful, but if you can get your weapons range up high enough, you can generally wipe out an enemy before it can get close to you. Which is, as you can imagine, quite useful. So we have a lot of natural wormholes about, and I would like to start exploring them. But the problem is, they are very dangerous. So the moment we open up one of these natural wormholes, our enemies can kind of use them from the other direction. But then again, they can do that already. So, we're not really helping ourselves too much by not doing it. We also... looks like we could do with increasing our armies a little bit. So let's do that. Let's expand our army. Mix it up. There we go. More research. More research means that we finish research faster. Which is, of course, very beneficial. Okay, I don't know why all the battleships have decided not to join together. Is there a particular reason? No. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, let's close these big ones. And all you lot go over here, join up together. Now you upgrade. And you also upgrade. Come on, upgrades, people. Get me those damned upgrades. It's been too long since we've gone on a slaughterfest. I want it done. I want it done yesterday. There we go. We have a battleship squadron now. Ship fire rate. Absolutely. Raglar has returned from the expedition that studied the rich biosphere in the seas beneath the ice mantle of Erlaman 5. Several large species native to the lower regions of the global sea have been found to produce a unique inorganic molecule with immense healing properties. If this molecule is successfully harvested in large enough quantities, it could revolutionize the field of medical science and may even have industrial applications. Truly, living metal. Right there. How fortuitous. Sure, let's increase your fire rate. We have restored order on Plonk. I wasn't even aware that there was things happening on Plonk. I honestly assumed that, like, all of these planets were, basically just
a study has been completed.
Waiting to be, you know, completely empty. After all, it's not like there's anyone useful here.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
Yes, let's get drone population controls off. Defensive pact between the galactic Ikanan state and the... That's not good. Okay, but at the same time, I'm not really worried because to get to me, this lot are going to have to go through that. Probably not in their best interest. Okay, yes, physics research. Let's go down that way. Get inside. Landing teams were sent down to the surface of Minok 2A and captured our first close-range look at the world and its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, weathered by exposure and neglect, but mostly intact, with no signs of destruction. Of the inhabitants, there is no trace. The only plausible theory at present is that some sort of mass migration or evacuation took place. We still have yet to determine what could compel an entire species to abandon everything they'd built and ever known. It was stinky. Unusual tectonics. What the ISS Aegis found on Tatooine 1 were not buildings, but surprisingly regular mineral outcroppings. Science Officer Raglar asserts that these angular blocks of rock are the product of interactions between tectonic plates, their shapes the result of the unusual tectonophysics inherent in the planet's crust. The perfect angularity of these thrust faults implies a possibility of aliens tampering with the crust at some point in the past. There we go, very intriguing. We need another spawn pool here.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, what's this? Clone vats produce an additional 1.5. I mean, we don't have clone vats, but yes, let's take that. Can we get clone vats now? Maybe. Finding the voice, monthly unity. That would be good. A lot of extra monthly unity. Organic pop assembly speed. Okay, and we'll take that after. I think the first and foremost idea here. Engineered evolution. Let's do that. Let's engineer evolution. I mean, we can deactivate cloaking. There's no reason to bother. And we have a disabled gateway over here, so let's upgrade that. It'll be our first megastructure built too, which should be beneficial for many reasons. Alright, you need to be upgraded still.
A study has been completed.
We have unlocked citadels. That's a long time. Probably don't need that, but orbital rings might be good. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't care if it takes forever. Okay, what's causing us to lose so much money? Mostly ships. Mostly the ships. Okay.
A system survey has concluded.
Well, we won't have so many ships once we invade and they start getting destroyed. That's for sure. Raglar has increased their skills. Let's make them a better excavator. And let's get all of our ships that aren't currently being upgraded. Oh wait, no, they're almost done. Let's just wait a moment. Then we're going to move them all up here, and we'll start our assault on the Covenant.
A system survey has concluded. Vessels have been refitted.
Wonderful. All of them are upgraded. Let's go this way now.
The
Vryn are not happy. That's fine. I don't care if the Vryn are happy. Desiccated. The discovery on Mur Thretu of vast canyons filled with mushrooms provided us with the beginning of an answer. The water is inside the mushrooms. They seem to span a large part of the surface of the world, all connected to the same mycelium, which technically makes it a single organism, and one of the biggest we've ever seen. Some of the members of the team dubbed this humongous fungus the Fumungous.
A study has been
It looks like the mushrooms have been genetically altered and have completely taken over the ecosystem that once existed there. Their unbridled and accelerated growth was such that they absorbed most of the water that was present here. They subsequently entered a sort of dried up dormant stage in which most of the fungus is still alive, with water spread out across the whole of the organism. Intriguing. Okay, what's next? Let's research tile blocker clearance. And this is the debris belt. Marvelous. The data crystals discovered in the alien space cabin are in fact mission logs. Our research drones have sent us a sample along with a preliminary translation. They start in an upbeat tone. This is the chance of a lifetime. The ruins of the fabled Odriskans are within reach. My new home isn't much, but it's good enough for me, and soon I'll be able to spend enough credits home to pay for my daughter's treatment. Soon enough, however, the logs grow sour. Wife and daughter dead. No one left to mourn for me. Salvage sold on black market, barely enough to support living costs. Too late to turn back now. All told, the aliens spent over 5 decades trawling the rubble belt in an apparently futile search for riches. Well, interesting. And for the abandoned planet, investigation into the missing population has made a breakthrough. Large sealed shield doors leading to a deep tunnel network stand as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examination with geological and meteorological data indicates that the entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axial tilt, which likely triggered the migration. Excursions into the vast tunnel network are underway. You're enjoying hearing me read, darling? Well, I'm glad to hear it. That's more or less what today's about, just a little bit of reading. A little bit of light sci-fi reading. Alright, our scientists have successfully restored power to the ancient gateway in the Bij system. Bij, please. Despite its age, the device has formed a stable subspace conduit and is fully traversable. The probes we sent through have confirmed that our activation of this gateway has restored power to a second, identical device. For now, these two linked gateways are the only ones that are accessible to us, but more inert devices can likely be found elsewhere. In the future, we may even be able to construct entirely new gateways and systems of our choosing. Wonderful. So, where's the other one? Up there. So if we want to attack the Sidrons, that's the way. Deep in the heart of the Mycelia forest, nestled in the canyons of Mor Hisretu, we discovered some sort of bunker long overrun by mushrooms. The team believes it was built by the same species that genetically altered the mushrooms in the first place. Large section of the bunker have collapsed, and a lot of equipment within it is likely broken beyond repair. But we have identified some sealed rooms that might hold exploitable material. Notably, no alien remains have been found here. Perhaps they abandoned this place, or else didn't leave behind any body parts that weren't absorbed by the local wildlife. I mean, they're mushrooms, so they probably would absorb any body parts. Alright, who has an upgrade here? Scientist has an upgrade. Scholar, let's go with that. And this commander...
The study has been completed.
Prudence. Excellent. Are we ready? We almost are, looks like. Yes, we're almost ready. Sure. Let's go with that before we go any further. I noticed that we could probably change some of these anchorages. Let's get rid of this. Let's change these all over to solar panels. And let's see if we can level up our dirge again. Our leader is now level 9. Excellent. And yes, we'll continue to lower the cost of building ships. That sounds good to me. The bunker on Mor Hisretu was used to protect computing equipment, some of which appears to be directly connected to the mycelium. Thankfully, we managed to reactivate several terminals and databanks. Breaking the encryption and deciphering the language used will take time, and the team has requested that several of our top language drones be sent there to help. Marvelous. Okay, let's start attacking these bastards before they get any more allies.
We have declared war.
Let's slow things down a little bit. Now, we might have some problems over there, potentially. I don't know. As I say, it's hard to be sure. We do have a very large fleet here. Defensively, it would be very hard to assault this particular location. Our archaeology drones have reached... Oh, no, this is just a clue loss thing. Not worth reading. Not worth reading. Detection rate, I don't really care. Guardian point defense is probably the best thing. You know what? Let's just go this way. I'm sure there's no way that they can assault me here. They would just get immediately repelled by this. It's not a concern of mine. This is why I like focusing so much on defense, because it really makes it easy for me to just ignore my borders. Likewise over here, let's just make sure there's enough defense platforms here. And we'll upgrade that to a citadel and upgrade that to a citadel. Let's just get rid of that outpost. One thing I hate is having to play whack-a-mole. You know, when the enemies start just sort of wandering into my territory, and I have to go and defeat them, but they're, you know, across my map entirely. Oh my god. What? That's not ideal. Okay, note to self, my transport fleets move a lot faster than my actual battleships. There we go. Someone made himself too much of a threat. Who? Not me. I'm still good. They're not a threat, certainly. Okay, get inside. The expedition has returned with a sad tale to tell. Thousands of years ago, the planet's core temperature dropped precipitously, forcing the population underground in search of heat, energy, and resources. Year after year, the temperature dropped, and they kept digging deeper and deeper. Their numbers dwindled as most froze, starved, or perished in digging accidents. This went on for decades. In a minute, hand-dug tunnel in the very deepest shaft, far past the sub-level, where the last digging machines lay broken down and abandoned, a single ice-fossilized molluscoid cadaver was found. A recorded message was found in which it claimed to be the last of its kind. It was cold and alone, and it was ready to give up. Sucks to suck, I guess. Couldn't be me. But I'm not too much of a threat, because no one's actually attacked me yet. Yet. Will happen eventually. I'm just going to go around and upgrade those. It's fine.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, let's go this way. Well, basically, my goal is to extinguish this lot. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go through, we're going to eat every last one of them.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Then we're going to ship them all back here, and I'll just drop this entire part of the map. I don't care for it. It's the one thing about playing a genocidal race.
Council agenda available.
Is that you sort of get too much territory, and I do not want to be dealing with this much territory. Got too many planets already. I mean, look at this mess.
A hostile station has
Let's
been
resettle some of these folks to not Toril, to what's it? Wegri. Advanced traits for species. Allows the assimilation of pops into or out of a hive mind. I mean, we're not going to do that, but sure. You're still here? Well, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for pottering, letting me know that you're still here, darling. Okay, Finton there has 13 pops. There we go. Increase the food from nanodrones.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
How big is Krant? Okay, there's 8 people there. I don't want that planet. I don't want any of this, really. But I do want the people. So what I'm going to do probably is I'm going to conquer the planets and then just move everyone off them. So that they can be processed somewhere else. Alright, apparently there's a plot from the Istwanian Citizen Compact to deceive us. I don't really care though. Why would I care about their plots to deceive? We're at war. I mean, what do they think they're going to do? I'm not really concerned. We have received valuable information from the databanks found in the bunker in Mor Husretu. The databanks tell us that this was a sort of listening post. Apparently, the aliens found a way to interpret the signals coursing through the mycelium and convert them into actionable intel. We do not understand how this might have been possible, but the team will now try to bring water from nearby ice asteroids to awaken the humongous again. See what kind of data it transmits, if any. I, for one, welcome our mushroom overlords. Yeah, we don't really want any of this because it's all a little bit too close to the Shard, who are definitely stronger than us.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, so citizens of Finton, you are being resettled to a new planet. Do not resist. In fact, I don't want any of them over here. Yes, let's just abandon that planet. No more planet. To our mommy's mushies. I'm half tempted to destroy this as well. Probably upset everyone in the galaxy, but it would be fun. Could destroy the artist troupe as well. Again though, I don't really care. Okay, what's happening over here? Desiccated. The mushrooms on Mor Husretu are beginning to flourish again. With the help of several other ships, we had to tow several icy asteroids into our orbit before bringing down chunks of them to various places on the planet to melt. It has been a long process, but it is finally beginning to bear fruit. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random, until we recognized activity from our home. In cooperation with teams on Toril, a series of experiments have been conducted, and the only possible conclusion is that the mushroom has some limited awareness of what happens on other planets. The data we have retrieved is not exploitable just yet. Continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give us more results. I tried to say insights and results at the same time. I'm speaking too quickly sometimes. Debris belt. It is not true. It is not true. It is not true. It is not true. lies. But what if it is true? Okay. Alien's a little bit disturbed. Probably, you know, couple years in isolation to do that to you. Alright, now this planet here, let's just resettle the Geroids tutorial. That's fine. Fear the old shroom. Okay. The mycelium listening array is finally operational. A significant supply of water has been brought from orbit to sate the ever-thirsty mushroom, and major upgrades have been made to the computing resources. And yet, there is still so much we don't know about the mycelial network. The number of signals traversing the network proved surprisingly low, considering the quantity of information conveyed. The most prominent theory posits that the Humongous exists across dimensions, where distances are not what we are used to. In any case, the Humongous is in contact with its offspring across the galaxy, and these smaller colonies are able to relay data, which can then be interpreted. But who else may have access to this network? There is a lot of data that we were not able to correlate to systems in this galaxy. Our more pessimistic science drones argue we might not be the only ones listening, and that by reactivating the network we have just revealed ourselves to anyone using it. Given all we still don't know about the Humongous, or about the previous species that topped into it, it might be best just to leave it be. No, let's use it. Absolutely, it'll give us better code breaking. You just go down there.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay, everyone go up here. And you land on that planet.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright, if we can increase the naval capacity a few times using those, we could probably avoid
A hostile station has been engaged.
wasting some anchorages. But at the same time, I think node culling's faster, so let's just do that. Let's research node culling as quickly as we can.
A worldly invasion has begun. A hostile station has been engaged.
Okay. I don't think they're very happy about what we're doing right now. We're moving in towards their capital. I actually want you to go over here, darling. Bombard their last planet. Now the question is, how are we going to deal with this lot? I guess we could do the same bloody thing and just keep moving their armies over to Toriel, or to one of these other planets that has plenty of space with someone.
Construction venture
Like Black Flag Harbor here. There we go.
Council agenda ready.
Wonderful, that will help us research some of that genetic nonsense. Favoured Society is so good. It's very good. I'm tempted to go with that. That would also be quite useful there, but we're not going down that path quite yet. Okay, let's just do Favored Society. Oh no, Finding the Voice. Let's do that. We want to pump up our unity.
Fleet has been engaged.
Increase the credits we get from drones. Why not?
A hostile station has been engaged.
You can go down there too. Alright, now, I want you to just bomb the living hell out of this planet. Indiscriminate. Perfect. It will not kill the last 11 pops. Oh, but that's not very good. I was kind of hoping it would. How am I supposed to do a genocide? What if I take the skeletal giant
A study has been
and I move them over here? And then we can just land the skeletal giant on that planet. I think that's a good idea. Alright, which one of these is better? Start there. Diona's Diamond.
Fleet has been engaged.
Oh, there we go.
A worldly influence.
They're trying to defend against me. They're not succeeding. Cloverfield. I mean, it's going to be fun watching them die.
Construction completed.
Just a big skeleton coming down on their planet and destroying them. Okay, the Yarorichian star regime. Interesting. Bugger off. Also, we found a Lavis resource cache. I don't care.
Construction venture completed.
But, you know, free things are free
A
things.
hostile
So let's take
station
them.
has been engaged.
Oh, also, we're going to downgrade that. We don't want it. And we can downgrade that as well. And this. Oh good, everyone got a level up, it seems.
Enemy
Oh, excuse me.
has been sighted.
I don't think we're getting psionics research. Let's lean into the military side of things. Speed of intel gain. That seems worthwhile. And the growth node here. Optimization seems very helpful. Sure. My drones are very good. Now, Diona's Diamond. Let's just resettle everyone here. And again, we're going to put them all in... Where?
Construction venture completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
Perfect. And now, Zimpok, sure. You can have all these gyroids. And in fact, yes, let's completely move off of Diona's Diamond there. I don't care for it. Okay, so you go land your armies right there. The giant skeleton. The sneeze is adorable. Ah, thank you,
A
darling.
study has been
Yes,
completed.
it's funny. I'm the biggest person in this entire house, and I have the smallest sneeze. Okay, you lot. All of you go back to Toriel. Wonderful. Okay, now we move everyone back over here. And this should be this lot extinguished very soon. basically, once we conquer all of the planets they actually have people living on, they can't continue to survive. So,
An enemy planet
ooh, I
has been secured.
don't fancy their chances of survival either. All right, where else do we have space? Stormwall. Sure.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There we go. Another planet completely abandoned. They're really not doing much to stand against me, I must say. It's quite disappointing. It seems very appropriate for an evil being of such phenomenal cosmic power to have such an adorable sneeze. It's how I trick all my enemies into thinking they can trust me.
A study has been completed.
We are trying to rally all of our troops over here. Might take a few moments though. Okay, what can we do here? Code breaking. Yes, let's keep focused on code breaking. We want to be able to break any codes. A very Puss in Boots tactic. That's me. Puss in Boots. The trick is I can get away with anything because I look so cute in my wee little boots. Okay, well,
A space fleet is this
evidently we are currently waiting to replenish, so perhaps we go this way and deal with some of these agents here. We should both of us attack the same island, so let's do that. Let's both go for that. You stay here and bombard the hell out of that planet, please and thank you. Just keep bombing them until they are thoroughly bombed.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged. A hostile station has been engaged.
Alright, everyone start indiscriminately bombing this planet.
A hostile fleet has appeared to us.
Oh goody! Wait, what's that? Ooh, they have a ruined quantum catapult here. We should take that for ourselves. Fix it up. Just for fun.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I'm going to probably relinquish every single bit of territory up here as soon as I can. But I really, really want all these populations. I must claim all of their people.
A belligerent fleet has been
Free them from the tyranny of independent thought. They will serve the Absolute.
A study has been completed. A hostile station has been engaged.
Excellent. We have completed living metal, which is quite substantial. In fact, I think we can go and
A study
begin...
has been completed.
No, not harvest that. Can we not? Can I not build a mining station on that now? Okay, what if I just click that? Automatic construction. Will you fix it then? What if I species?
A
Okay,
study has been completed.
we're trying to set us up so that we can modify our species all at once. Defense grid supercomputer, I do like that. Wait, how many are left? Oh, that's fine. You know what? We
Using
could
recently
assault
developed
now.
technology, an already extant mining station can now mine a strategic resource. These rare resources confer powerful bonuses and make for valuable trade goods.
Does that mean we're
Two
already
metaphorical
getting...
avians allegorically struck down
We
by
are.
an imaginary projectile.
A worldly invasion has begun.
We are now getting living metal, which is very useful later on. Right now, not so much, but that's fine. Okay, you lot go over here.
An
Stop
enemy
bombarding
has
that
been
planet.
secured.
Wonderful. Now, you... How are things here? Is there room for people here? There's a little bit of room on Toril still, so we can probably put people over there. Abia also has a lot of space in it. Build up there. Black Flag Harbour. Our mining world. I think we'll be able to handle them. So let's do that. Let's move this lot largely to Black Flag Harbour. They can be purged once they're there. That's fine. We just need to get them
Council
over there.
agenda available.
And then we'll put this other lot, these absolutists, over at Wegri. We'll abandon the planet completely. And there we go. One less thing to worry about. Now, Hortus Haven here is going to have its army taken down. What's this up here? Archaeological site event pending. Our research drones have finished translating the aliens' data crystals. They present an interpretation of the last log in which, not long before their death, the recorder experiences a rare moment of lucidity. I have finally found what I am looking for. Many would consider me mad for continuing this search this long. I think, probably, that they are right. I am old now, dying even, and my kin are long since dust. There is no point in selling the artifact, but perhaps now I can find peace. The logs go on to pinpoint where the alien concealed the treasure. By following them, we have tracked down an astonishingly large gemstone of immeasurable value. We found the Crystal of Odriska, or Odriskia, which is a... If we go over... Where is it? Is it under Society? No. Where did they move the goodies to? I have no clue.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, so things are not going great on Black Flag Harbour. Understandable.
A hostile station has
Discoveries? Yes, relics. So the crystal here gives us an absurd amount of energy credits. 150,000 energy credits upon activation. And there's no downside to that. It just gives it to them. Which is quite good, really. The Lavish Shuttle, we'll take some of their credits. That's fine. You go and conquer there. Also, downgrade that completely. Don't need it.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with. A worldly invasion has begun. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Lovely. They're dead. How many are left here?
Fleet has been engaged.
Nobody. So we could actually just send the skeleton in. Let's do it. As well, all of these here...
A belligerent
Endirang,
fleet has
actually.
been engaged.
Be a good place to send most of these. There we go.
Construction venture complete.
Problem solved. Where is Endirang, actually? I have no clue. Or Endiriang.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Okay, that's the end of them. We have conquered all of them. And now let's start on their neighbours. And once again, we're just going to sort of send all these bastards over to Toriel. We need more exotic gases, but that's fine. Let's upgrade, let's unlock orbital rings. Those will be quite useful, especially now that our planets are getting quite large. Okay. All troops this way.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Okay, once we finish this war, we can get rid of all this territory. I don't want it. It can be empty space. I feel like that's a better way of, you know, showing everyone who's actually in charge around here. Just exterminate another species and just be like, okay, we didn't actually want the land.
A study has been completed.
We just wanted the people. We just stole all of them. House of Apotheosis. I don't think we actually have any use for House of Apotheosis.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, cute! They're attacking me. That's very cute. See how it goes for them. Ooh, not great. Let's see how it goes for this lot. Hello, folks.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
How's it going? Hello. Ooh, no, not going too well for them either. No, did not work out. I wonder why. I wonder why.
A study has been completed.
I'm truly diabolical. You love it, and I'm glad somebody appreciates my wicked nature. Just out of curiosity. You know what, let's give them food for now, but next time I think we're going to just slaughter them all.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
I would like to maintain the peace for the moment, but just for the moment. We don't need this. Get rid of that. Completely. Don't care for it.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Wonderful. How many people here? 21. We'll take all of those and shove them in one of these planets. It's fine. We're going to expand out these planets, our generator worlds, so we can fit some more people in them. And then we will put a bunch of the new population there. Sort of improve things here as well. This planet could actually be a decent mining district. So I'm going to build a bunch of mining stations here. This is a forge world. We don't really need to worry about our forges at the moment. They're quite formidable. This one will be... Do we want this to be a generator world? Let's do generator world. And we'll increase... Oh, and we can do that. A clone that. Interesting. So we can start cloning. That's quite good. Why did you all just drive through here and not actually solve the problem? Okay, let's do this. Normal speed. You have to pay more attention at work. Oh, how disappointing. But it was lovely to see you, darling, and I'm glad that you got back to me with the email. I'll check that later. Ta for now.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, let's keep going down here. You take over Ruki. The armies there are actually quite formidable. We might want to just start bombing them. Same with Icor here.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Alright. Well, I think they might be trying to flee down this way. I don't know if they know about this. But I can tell you, they certainly don't stand a chance against it. Let's maximize our defense platforms here. And then next time the wildlings decide to threaten us, well, they're going to have another thing coming.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Okay, let's just buy a bunch
A
of
blockade has
gas.
been cleared.
There is an archaeological site at Tibby the First. Interesting. A colossal alien space station. And one of our original planets too.
A fleet has been bravely defeated.
Which fleet?
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
I think our skeleton army got destroyed. I don't know what they did, but didn't go well for them. It's fine. It's fine. They weren't alive anyhow.
A study has been completed.
Research stations, sure. Going to put sentinel posts up top. I actually want to make sure I have as many sentinels as possible. A lot of
A
deviants.
blocker has been cleared.
Okay, level up.
A study has been
Weapons
completed.
range. Sure. Go with that. Veteran. Absolutely. Perfect. We also unlocked orbital rings, which is fabulous. And we'll take deep core mining as well, so we can really get those minerals going. We are finally no longer in the red with minerals. I mean, I guess you want to be in the red, because the minerals are red. Okay. Now we can try activating this for the first time. It increases passive effects of plus 15%, but when we activate this, just watch as our money maxes out instantly. Absurd.
A spaceport is the center.
Okay. Well, the wall there's not going too well for them, is it? Devastation here is terrible. So let's land up our armies. And then carry on
Worldly
to help
invasion has begun.
with the bombing of the capital. Oh, stop bombing that planet, please. In fact, you go down here.
A study has been completed.
Have they conquered the planet? They have. Okay, so go over here, take their capital. So we go here, we're going to resettle the entire population. Not
study
tutorial.
has been completed.
I believe I have established...
Worldly invasion has begun.
Yes, Star Route.
An enemy planet has been secured.
And Lythia here. We need to resettle the last drone there. It's going to cost us quite a bit of influence. That's fine. Integrated cybernetics is going to increase our habitability. And oddly enough, that second planet just... How peculiar. Okay. It just ceased to be populated. How intriguing. It's also time for you to head off. Oh, what a shame,
A study
Stormraven.
has been completed.
Thank you for joining us for as long as you did. We do so cherish your company. Ta for now, my dear.
A belligerent fleet has been
Counselor experienced gain. Sure, let's go with that.
A spaceport is the center.
Okay. Let's just go through here and we'll claw through all these territories.
Has been lost to the other side.
Oh, did we lose one? Where are we being attacked from? Oh no, they just took that. That's not a big deal. Splitting the atom. Physicists from the alien civilization on Tribano 1, that's where we helped the rebels. They've split the atom. Excellent. Let's see if they blow themselves up. That's actually a very common result.
A spaceport is the center.
Once the civilizations discover the atom, doesn't tend to last long for them.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station has been engaged.
They're coming through and reclaiming their territory, but here's the thing. We've just sent all of their people away.
Spaceport is the center.
So...
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
So if they just come through, they're just going to find that all of the people have been moved off.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Which, I mean, that sounds funny to me, I must admit. Construction templates, that's quite good. Let's take it.
A study has been completed.
There is stability on ICANN. I can't even believe that. Okay, we'll just keep an absolutist there, and then stability will be much better. Also going to demolish that.
Spaceport is the center.
Probably should demolish most things there. We'll study experimental subspace navigation too. Why not?
A spaceport has been lost to the other side.
Sounds so dramatic, as if I really care about this this tiny little ship taking back this empty space.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Let's take these folks. Move them over to
Vessels have been refitted.
Moonlight Mooring? No, move them to
A study
Marriott.
has been completed.
Ooh, effective counselor skill +1. Sure. I don't even know how that
A
translates, but
spaceport is
sounds
the center.
marvelous.
A spaceport has been lost to the other side. A hostile station.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Let's go kill them. Let's just go kill them. I'm sick of their city games.
A spaceport is the center. A hostile station has been engaged.
Oh, do we have unemployment on Toriel? It's fine, we're fixing it.
A study has been completed.
We're fixing it as promptly as we bloody well can. Plasma accelerator, sure. You... Daily hull regen is actually quite good. Big fan of that. I'm getting a lot of negative traits here. Going to have to see if we can get rid of those after. How's your armies here? Let them get destroyed a little bit more. Sure. Get bombing. Start bombing the ever-living hell out of them. It'll be fine. Oh, they've got an L-gate up there. Isn't that fun?
A spaceport is the center.
Oh yes, we have too many.
Lost to the other side.
Oh, they're still here. Darling, you need to kill them. They're just going to keep taking things back. Right, devastation here is looking quite grim. So let's land the armies there.
A belligerent fleet has been
And you can begin going north.
A worldly invasion has begun.
We do want... If we just take there, there, and there, we might be able to actually just get rid of them. Let's go over this way. That is what I want to do. I just want to get rid of them.
Council agenda available.
Resettle everyone on... what's the name of the planet? Tianki Port.
A study has been completed. A hostile station has been engaged. A study has been completed.
Excellent. We're just completing studies every 5 seconds. Railguns. There we go. More research station output. Sure.
Station has been engaged.
We are doing very well. So let's just keep going up that way. Because I want to eliminate every last bit of them.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Scum and villainy on Tianki Port. Kind of expected that. It's fine. There are a lot of undesirables currently here, so it does sort of follow that there'd be a little bit of a outrage. You know, it happens. It can take so long to get the purging done, but once it works, you know, we end up making a lot of money.
A hostile station has been engaged.
I mean, look at our resources now. That is quite a dramatic increase. Compared to what we were looking
A
at.
study has been completed. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Right, sure. Engineering research. Nuclear escalation. They're going to blow themselves up. No, let's just let it happen. Excellent. They blew themselves up. Oh, that's fun. There's a shuttle crash on Keros 4. I don't care. I do not care about Keros 4. A novel zoonotic disease has appeared on Trubano. Is that because of the explosion? Let's promote the disease. Perfect. A plague offers a unique opportunity for research and perhaps even the chance to purge the planet of sentient life. Absolutely. Let's do that. What's this? New research option. Interesting. And that's on Karos. I don't even know where Karos is, I'll be honest. Ah, it's down there.
A worldly invasion has begun.
On Trubano, winds whispered across empty plains. Dwellings that once housed whole families now stand, lifeless and forlorn. The planet's population has been eliminated. The plague has run its course. Okay. Exciting. We culled them. We culled them good and proper. Epigenetic triggers? You know what, let's go for Ascension Theory. It's very useful. and encryption. Lurch's nest. Well, don't worry. We'll just take all the people here and we'll move them over to... where can we move them to? Eskolk?
The station is under attack.
Abia. There's plenty of room on Abia. Is there another planet here? Oh no, this is ours completely. Alright. Okay, let's go up this way then. You lot start bombing the absolute hell out of this planet. And you go up there. You join them.
A spaceport has descended.
Has this planet been resettled yet? No, we need to move these people off-world. Also, we're going to downgrade that. We do not need it. Likewise with this. Icor can go. And we have completed genetics. We have achieved evolutionary mastery. Gone are the days when the survival of our species was at the mercy of chance, when an absolutist fate was decided on the whims of nature. In the genetic lottery, the engineers of our time worked not in steel and concrete, but in the very building blocks of life itself. With advanced gene modification, we will secure the future of our nation. Wonderful. We have created the ability to just sort of magic ourselves into being better. We can also... Do we want to do that? I might want nihilistic acquisition. I mean, it's a waste of a perk point, though. It really is. But it's fun. I might just take it. You know what? I'm going to take it. Nihilistic acquisition. Unless we want a galactic contender. That's not that good. Become the crisis. Archaeotech weapons. Do I want that? I might go for archaeo engineers. Let's go for nihilistic acquisition. It's fun. And we'll change... Yes, we'll change our... our raiding stats to that.
A worldly invasion has begun.
Okay, I think we're close. If we can just get rid of these planets, hopefully that will be the end of it. Sure. Shut down that planet. We don't want it. My hope is that there's no other occupied planets up here. Because if there are, it's going to take us a while before we're able to actually wipe out the galactic economans.
A spaceport has descended.
So much happening at once. half tempted. We probably want to go up there and at least see. See the L gates. So let's do that. Let's just head directly for the L gate with one of our fleets. Defense grid supercomputer. We'll absolutely get one of those there as well. Oh goodness, look at that. Right, as the... Are they still marked here? No, I think we've gone through all of the undesirables on Star Route here. And now we're making a lot, and I mean a lot, of energy credits. Food's a bit on the low side. Actually, we're good for resources all over, except for... gas, so let's buy some gas. Operatives captured on Karos 4. Savage forces on Karos 4 arrived at the crash site before we could and captured them. Okay, I don't care. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried.
A study.
Okay, raiding is actually not very helpful here. So let's swap to select, or to indiscriminate for a bit. And utilize that
Council
raiding
agenda
later.
ready.
Monthly Unity plus 40? Absolutely. I think we go with genetic pursuit, because then once we pop that, we can do a modify the entire species. Oh, that's why you were gone, Fang Muffin. You were off there to see Neil. Evidently, I chose the wrong time to be streaming. There's a lot of negative traits as they get older. Not ideal, really.
Construction venture.
Would you two actually like to go over there to the new capital and just bomb the hell out of that for me, please, and thank you. Excellent. You land your armies there. You two head up here and see the L gate.
Begun. A study has been completed.
Wonderful. We have botanical transgenesis. That sounds very cool. Oh, xenoaesthetics. I don't really care about that.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Let's go with the glandular acclimatization. Save this for now. We've encountered another abandoned gateway, this time by the XT-81 Singularity. Appears to have been built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Unlike the previous structure, this gateway has been significantly altered since its initial construction. Its connection to the rest of the network has been severed. Instead, the only valid destination is an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that has been designated the L Cluster by our astronomers. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh look, there's a dimensional horror here. Tempted to kill that. Just for funsies. We might keep this fortress here. I think we will. Stampeding drones on Tianqi port. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's get some more food coming along here. I think that's a good idea. We'll prepare a food processing planet because we have a lot of other things. A lot of other things right now. Wegri. How are things going in Wegri? We need to build more housing, it seems. And then once we've built more housing, clone vats.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And we're going to want to put a bunch of research labs here. Okay, Rookie is almost done. Land the armies there. And with all that done, we will have exterminated this lot from the galaxy, which is exactly what we were looking for. Their complete and utter extermination. Sure, you can go to Erbria.
A study has been completed. A study has been completed.
Elgate Insights. Okay, we can start collecting those. Let's do it.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
There's another planet there, and we're just going to bomb the hell out of it. For no good reason, I should note. For fun. Okay, this will kick out the galactic Ikanan state, and then we're going to relinquish so many of these planets. Oh good, we can see if we can level up our Dirge again. And also discover an Elgate. Genlot invaders, we don't know why you're attacking us, but we're going to protect our planet. It's not going to go well for you though, is it, mate? Dirge. What can we give Dirge? Planetary defense? I don't like either of those. But sure. More influence from power projection. Why not? Okay. Zrow distillation. That's good. We can finally exploit Zrow. About bloody time. Oh good, they've stolen some of our guns. The primitives. They've stolen our guns. It's fine. Oh my god, a size 30 ocean world. I think that's like a special one. Might want to have a look at that. Okay, now, first and foremost, I think it's quite key that we clear out a lot of these. So, I don't want this. So, we're going to dismantle that. Going to dismantle this. We're going to basically dismantle every single system in which there isn't currently a planet that is north of this. We don't want all these extra planets. or these extra systems. They're just kind of bogging us down. Like, yes, there's a fair bit of money around here, but also it's just not worth keeping them. Okay, what can we do now here? We could go for discovery, which is less useful at this point. Aptitude. Expansion. Or adaptability. Domination might be the best one under this under these circumstances. I don't really care about any of these. Okay, let's go for discovery.
Council agenda available.
Okay, I want that downgraded, and that downgraded. And now I want to send every single one of these off to go upgrade itself. We need to prepare for the next war. I know, we've only just finished that war, and I'm already thinking of the next one. It's because I'm evil. Plain and simple. I am evil. Is there a faster way to do this? Probably. I don't know of it though, so. Just go through to all of these little planets. Oh my goodness, you know, actually some of them are quite good, but I don't want to keep this massive area to take care of. It's just too much. Plus also, if I get rid of it, maybe somebody will come and resettle this area, and then I have a new snack. Right, that's the goal. If I free all of this territory, somebody else can have it. I think all these were actually headed to that one particular system, so let's fix that now. Wonderful. What do we want here? Yes, Durasteel armor. And none of these are particularly useful. Take the reactor booster. You're going to have an early night, Fang Muffin? Well, thank you for coming along and joining us, as long as you did. Have a lovely evening, darling. Hopefully we'll see you again very soon. Combat training, sure, let's go with that. Ooh, that's giving us 3 minor artifacts per turn. Might not want to get rid of that. That's quite good. Okay, maybe we stop backing up at this point. Although I can just, you know, clear out a few of these. That's not worth it. This one's not worth it. Oh, no, not that. There we go. I'm also going to get rid of this extra because as fun as it looks, ruined quantum catapult, not worth keeping. Quantum catapults are rubbish. Sure, ion disruptor. Let's go for it. Yes, we're going to get rid of these anchorages here. Because this particular location is going to become a bit of a battle center. It's right next to an L gate. And whether or not we end up actually having to fight whatever's on the other side of the L gate, that is going to be sort of a key location for us. Now, where are all of our scientists? Because I think it's time for our scientists to start exploring some of these wormholes.
A study has been completed.
Go and find out what's on the other side for me, darling. Oh, look at that. We can take Dirge's, abomination form, and we can make entire armies out of that. Let's do that. Okay, so where does that go? Over there. Okay, good to know. And then this one over here, where does that lead? Tell me, darling. Find out for me. Do a little discovery. And you, darling, check the one in Deatheris. What is this mod called? There's no mod. No, I'm just sort of imagining. I'm just sort of being creative with it. I'm just playing, as a standard,
A study has been
what's it called? Devouring Swarm. Necrophage. Okay, we have low amenities, so we might want to fix that. Sensorium site? Does that create amenities? It does. Alright. We have detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on Sepia 4. They are in the machine age. They've mastered air travel.
A study
What is this? Sepia 4. 25 pops. They're living on an ocean paradise. Lovely. Let's go kill them all. No, we don't have that. We don't actually have our fleets here anymore. Never mind. We'll have to do that later. Okay, foundry drone output increase. Do we need more money from... No, we don't really need more money. We don't really need more of anything, actually. Our resources are fabulous. Black Flag Harbour. Order has been restored. I think mostly that's a result of us purging all of our non-desirables. What's the upkeep for this? Just food? No, we can afford that.
A study has been completed. Vessels have been refitted. A system survey
Sure.
is concluded.
Pollen cloud here
A study has been completed.
is... I suppose it's part agri-world, part forge world, but we do actually need to expand our agriculture at this point. So let's focus on that. Improve strikecraft. Wonderful. Now Toril here.
Vessels have been refitted.
Sure, assisted upkeep. Toril here needs probably to be given an orbital ring. I think that's something we should be getting right now. Although we need to waste our influence right now on getting some of these planets cleared out. Okay, I'm going to send you over to Ebenia. Go ahead. How are things at Wiggery? They're going fairly well.
Construction.
Lots of housing here. Okay, we need more maintenance drones.
Construction venture completed.
Okay, that's going to greatly cut into our income in a moment, but at least we won't have too many maintenance drones. Now we have too many. We do have too many maintenance drones. Okay, a megacorp's trying to reach out to us. We're just going to eat them, so let's not worry too much about what they have to say. They're just food, after all. I don't care about the opinions of food. Monthly influence, sure, we'll increase that.
A study has been completed.
Sure, we'll just add a couple things here. I don't really care that much. Glosh.
A study has been completed.
Impulse thruster, which I believe is the fastest option there is, and then proton launchers. We have order restored on Tianqi port here. I see part of the problem is, again, we have currently set to minimize the amount of maintenance drones we have, which is not good. I think that was the same planet I actually just fixed. Fine. It's fine. Let's dismantle this. Here we go. We don't want all these planets. It's too much work to keep an eye on it. Okay, now we can resettle these to Wegri. There we go. Now Wegri, you can get an upgrade. Now, with this planet, our primary focus is going to be on the research side of things. Oh my god, wait, I just realized something.
A study has been completed.
One of these was a relic world, wasn't it? And I completely abandoned it. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Interesting. I could have sworn there was a relic world over here. What do we think, darlings? Am I losing my mind? Did we see a relic world over here? Oh well. It's for the best. And was it over here? Oh no, it's over here. City bee. Right, we need to make the most of this planet too. So, spawning pools. We'll build a couple hive districts, and then I'm going to replace these crystal mines. Because crystals are not something we're in short supply of. I'm going to replace that with a clone vat. You thought there was one of those hyper-advanced civs on the border? There is. Oh. Thankfully I have two, actually, relic worlds now. And I only had to do a little bit of light genocide to get there. Just a bit of light genocide. Let's take that. Neutron launchers, good. They're still quite overwhelming. That's mostly why I'm actually pulling back my forces here. I don't want to have to deal with them.
Sure, Captain.
Okay, some of these are probably worth
Our
keeping.
vessels have been reinvigorated.
When is this new... There's supposed to be... Where is it? Government. Okay, so once we can launch this agenda, we are going to be able to establish a new sort of subspecies, which I'm looking forward to. Right, Myriad 4. I think we're going to want to move some people off of here, unless we just use this for research labs. Let's just put more research labs here. We have so much alloy. Okay, let's start going about building some more hyper relays. Might as well connect everything up, yes? Somewhat good use of our influence. Ancient driller drones. I don't feel like we need any of this. We're just kind of the... we're kind of spiraling out of control. I'm just looking at my resources and thinking, what do I need? Literally nothing.
Council agenda available.
That's why I'm of the mind that we should just move inwards. We could make this into a research facility, I guess. The key's nest here. I actually don't want to be settled at all, so we're just going to abandon that later. Let's activate this gateway, because at least it gives us a little bit more space to work around with. Okay, let's actually explore the natural wormhole there too. And where does this one lead? Right over there. I was kind of hoping we'd have a wormhole in our space that connected with this.
Construction venture
Would make it
completed.
very easy. Unfortunately, we can't be so
A
lucky.
study has been completed.
Terraforming, let's go for... You know what, no, I don't care for terraforming.
A planetary
Although,
covenant has
we
been
might need that if we want to take hive worlds, which are fun. I think we might want hive worlds. Not everywhere, mind you, but we probably do want a fair few hive worlds. Let's just fill this up right now with research facilities. Top up our gas. You may want to create a planet for processing natural gas. Star Route, for instance, here doesn't have that many free jobs. Do I have the ability to make... I don't. I can't make any gas, gas-producing
A
facilities.
study has been completed.
Okay, where else do we have to deal with? We haven't actually checked this, so I'm going to go check this right now. Ecological adaptation, that will allow us to terraform planets that we already have someone living on. I'm already regretting taking the raiding perk. Like, really regretting it.
A
Thinking,
blocker has been cleared.
I wish I hadn't clicked that.
A mere trifle.
As fun as it seemed. Now it's like, ugh, is that helpful? Probably not. Okay, let's resettle the last of them over at Toril.
A study has been completed.
And then we can dismantle that space station there. Now, there's apparently too many people at Toril. So you can go work at the sister
A study
planet.
has been completed.
So we can unlock the jump drive now. Which, that'll be fun. But I'm more interested in the planetary shield generator. There we go. Exotic gas refineries. So, if we get a few of those set up, we can start producing our own natural gas. Or exotic gas, whatever you want to call it. Let's get a bit more agriculture set up here. If we can have quite a surplus of food, I can utilize that to start building cloning vats. Which will be quite the boon. I mean, I can already do that, but it's going to be a while before they actually start cloning anyone. Okay, communicate from a previously unknown empire that called themselves the Synthoian Experiment. So, some more robots, I guess. Some kind of robot uprising somewhere. Okay, now we have two... Oh, what's this? I created the ale gate and something has come out of it. Not the ale gate, a regular gateway. A hulking ship has emerged from the gate. Its sheer scale, unlike anything we have seen before. Military forces have been put on high alert. An unknown vessel is not responding to our hails, but given the fact that it appears completely disabled, we will not engage it for now. Investigation and attempts to open comms continue. Interesting.
A study has been completed.
Upgrade all those. And there we go. Exotic gas refineries. So now, let's say Abidia here. We can fill this planet up with exotic gas refineries.
A study has been completed.
In fact, I'm going to demolish that completely and get rid of that industrial district. We're just going to have exotic gas refineries here.
A study has been completed.
Oh, and that's good too. Climate restoration, no, let's go for that. Nutrient replication. Our investigation into the hulking ship hasn't yielded any answers. However, we have been able to decipher some of the data we received when the gate first opened. It appears that the ship has been stuck inside the gate for an unknown and possibly incredible length of time. To find out more, we will need to board the ship. And as it is a military vessel, sending a special ops unit is advised.
Has been amended.
Okay, well we can do that. Let's send special operatives. Let's do it. And while we do that, research subsidies would be quite good. Can we make hive worlds yet? No, we can't. Terrible pity, though.
Vessels have been refitted.
I'm actually realising I only have 3 more of these, and I've wasted a lot of them. I don't think I'll be getting galactic wonders at this rate. Maybe? I think I have to have master builders. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Because I definitely want to make sure that we have hive worlds. And become the crisis. Become the crisis will probably come last. Okay, what's happening on Escorg here? Nothing, apparently. Okay, let's get some exotic gas refineries up there. More of those, the better. And we can also level up Dirge once again. Oh no, we can't. Okay. That doesn't actually do anything for us, but sure. Urba Tanak. Okay, apparently the people here want some more jobs. Well, let's give them more jobs. Make gas for me. We need all the exotic gas we can get. Because I'm going to use that exotic gas to fund our research.
Vessels have been refitted.
Excellent. We have refitted some of our vessels. Our squadrons are becoming quite formidable. We could probably even deal with the wildlings soon. So, an orbital ring. Let's get an orbital ring made. And let's do that around... Merid? Merid. Yes.
A study has been completed.
Build me an orbital ring around there. Ooh, a planetary supercomputer. We absolutely want one of those.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
You
Our
come down
vessels have
here.
been reinvigorated.
Let's get another starport here. Some more resource silos so we can just keep stocking things up. Okay. Inside the vessel, we discovered a group of aliens working to restore the ship's functionality. Viewing our sudden appearance as a threat, many were quick to draw weapons. Although violence was avoided, the alien commander clearly views us as adversaries. Dressed in full military regalia, he cuts an impressive figure. The force of his personality is palpable even to us. However, at this point, further dialogue seems unlikely. Just ignore him and seize the ship instead. It's ours now. Excellent. We've stolen the ship. It's mine now. Okay, bring it back here. Somebody's swearing at me. The Estwanian Citizen Compact. Weren't you extinguished? Oh no, there's... They're not very happy.
Vessels have been refitted.
It's not the same ones we
A
killed
study
there.
has been completed.
Neutronium armor. Interesting.
Trukshalak.
Construction venture completed.
So tell me, do we have any more undesirables hanging about? Have we extinguished every undesirable life? Lives,
Construction
our
venture
mortal lives, expire. And then we eat them. Okay, the Vryn sovereignty is now guaranteeing
A study has been completed.
them, which is not really a concern. Nutrient replication, we've got that. What can we do next here? Can we get... No. So what's this? Ancient Saturator Artillery. That sounds good. And then gamma lasers. Sure. You enjoy my singing voice, Spiritual? Well, I'm chuffed to hear it. I can't really hit very high notes myself. Still like doing it though. Okay, we probably should colonize that planet. Yes. We'll colonize this planet, just so we use it as a bulwark against this lot. I mean, singing is all about fun. That's all that really matters. It's the only reason I bloody well sing. Okay, we have a lot of exotic gases coming in again. That's good. Let's have a look-see. Let's create some more there. Let's not stop there. Get more coming along. And then, let's go over to Wegri here. We're going to want to replace one of these with a planetary supercomputer. Assuming we can actually build a planetary supercomputer here. We can. Marvellous. And then we're going to upgrade all of this. This is going to be our primary research planet. Alright, what can we do here? Auto-curating vault? Sure. Let's go with that. Oh, I noticed we have 300 of the good stuff there.
Vast megastructures which are built to encircle an entire planet.
Yes,
They make
orbital
for an efficient
rings.
bridge between space and the planet below.
Yes, that's exactly it. That's what they do. Okay, let's clear out that planet. And then that's one more that we can just sort of abandon. I recognize that there is some value in keeping that space, but I'm not going to do it. Same with this planet over here. Just not worth keeping, I don't think. Okay. Where do we go next? Probably upgrade both of these to be citadels.
Establishing a new colony.
How are things in Rasselgethy? They're going well. Well enough, really. Let's do that. Get a little bit more housing. There we go. That should be fine. My governors are all getting very bad traits. Alright, speaking of governing, there we go. So we can launch this agenda. Perfect. Now, let's get the next agenda decided. Ahead of time. What would be good? Favored society is always good. Okay, let's go for favored society. Wonderful. And now, let's create our superior species here. So the absolutists, we're going to have to create a new template for them. So empire size from pops, we absolutely want to get rid of that. Amenities from jobs, that's fine. I don't care. We can give them erudite. I think that's worth doing. There we go. We can make them erudite.
A study has been completed.
And this could be useful because they do actually mostly... You know what, we might need docile just to help mitigate some of the empire size problems. Because it's mostly a pops issue. I'm not sure really. What if I get rid of extremely adaptive? Get that instead. Marvellous. And then... There we go. Let's create a template. And let's apply that template to literally everyone.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's do it. And we can do something to specialize the Mandasurans after. There we go. Climate restoration. We'll need that if we want to unlock hive worlds. Which we absolutely do. We need the hive worlds. Okay. Yes, we have a lot of food coming in, so we can get cloning vats set up nearly everywhere. The spawning drones, I don't think there is higher efficiency. Chosen. Oh, well. How fun! It looks like I'm not the only murderous empire out there. The Chosen over here. It's very cute. Look at them. They're just this tiny little empire over here, and they think they're going to, you know, slaughter me eventually. That's very cute. I don't think that's going to happen. But I appreciate their, eagerness to, you know, die at my hand. Let's build all that up. We're at this point now where we can really start to build up some of the planets. Be a lot better. Tempestua here needs... Looks like a sensorium site. Oh my goodness, we have so much money. Not just money, we have so much, basically every resource. Okay, we need to make sure to keep upgrading all of this, because we now have neutronium armor. You like the way that I say efficiency? Well, I'm glad to hear it, darling. Though it's not the most efficient way to say the word. Sisk in Atab. It is a moat creation planet, I guess. Not a very good one, though. Okay, we want to resettle from here. You lot can go to... Where is it? Where is my dear, beautiful... There it is, Wegri. And just like that, we now we no longer have any more useless planets. So, we built an orbital ring here over Myriad. Now this could be upgraded twice, I believe. And each time offers more bonuses we can put on it. But the main thing we're going to do, we're going to put one there, and we're going to put one over Star Route over here.
Construction venture completed.
And that will help us increase our income, as they are generator worlds. So we'll just slap some sort of solar reflectors on those. Make everything a bit better. Alright, you go over to Tibby, do a little bit of research there. If you'd be so kind. Actually, no, you should go do the research. And you... where can you go? Must be something for you to do. Phaedros. There we go. You research over there. You... there's a little bit more research to be done over there. Oh, and there's another scientist over here. They have a plan. They're already set to go do something. So it looks like these Sidrons are taking over this space, which is not ideal. They're honestly the last ones I would want taking over. I'm going to replace one of these at the shipyard. I was hoping somebody who actually, you know, had populations would take over here. But no, it's the robots. It's all bloody robots. That's it. Everywhere I look. Robots. Surrounded by robots. Right, once these upgrades are done, I mean... we're already so overpowered. The only thing, again, that's... oh, they're now even not even overwhelming. They're just superior. Which means we could almost consider taking out the Shard. The main problem there is trying to land on one of their capitals. Their planets, if you look... oh no, that's not an issue, because this isn't their capital. But if we go to Alderaan, their armies are so big we can't even see it. Look, their planets are covered. I want them.
Vessels have been refitted.
Of course, if we can take that, we will be so well situated when the crisis comes at the end.
Sure, Capital.
These Sidron fabricators, they're pathetic. Okay. Can we be friends? No. I wondered if perhaps because none of us are organics, we could all get along, but no. Weggery has so many jobs available. What we need to start doing is we need to start moving some of these citizens over there. Like Blixt here. I don't care about Blixt. There's a lot of planets. Oh, this is 25. No, it's still. Even so. I don't care about a lot of the planets outside of my core. Especially because I only have so many of each population. How is the research coming along though, by the by? The special project. It's going a little bit slowly because I have the game set to slowest. And I forgot. I completely forgot. What a fool. Oh my god, look at how many bad traits this one has.
Construction venture completed.
It's fine. He's fine. Okay.
Our vessels have been reinvigorated.
We're going to move him over here. Hidden worlds. Records aboard the station reveal that the former inhabitants were deeply religious and had no contact with the outside world, which they feared and despised. Every aspect of their lives was governed by an omniscient oracle who scribed their destinies at birth. Divine will decided everything from their choice of partner and occupation to the minutiae of their daily lives, leaving them with little individual freedom. Most were afraid to diverge from their destined paths, as all who did perished under mysterious circumstances.
Vessels have been refitted.
Doesn't sound that mysterious to me, really.
Construction venture completed. A study has been completed.
Okay, so let's upgrade that to level 3. Wait, do we need to level... No, we don't. We can do it from this. So, stratospheric ionization elements. That'll make every single tech drone down there create an extra 2 credits, which is quite substantive. So let's quickly go over here to Star Route and build a second orbital ring.
Impediment has been dealt with.
Sure, code breaking. Let's do it. Ancient, partially translated records have been discovered amongst the ruins being excavated on Phaedros 5. Gorg reports that the records contain several technical specifications that may be of value to our scientists. Also, so this is back to the religious thing. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery.
Species modified.
Wonderful. The absolutists are now completely modified. The archaeological team has made an unexpected discovery. Embedded within the station walls is a hidden surveillance system that seems to have been feeding visual and auditory information to a single point somewhere within the station's core. Someone was monitoring the disciples at all times, even in their most private moments. In some places, the equipment has been torn out or sabotaged. Closer to the central hub are signs of violence and disruption. It seems as though at some point, the inhabitants discovered that they were being monitored. Dun dun dun. Wonderful. We have another L-Gate research point. Marvellous, marvellous, marvellous. And on that note... Where's the goodies? I can never remember. Discoveries? Yes. We'll discover another L-Gate research bit. It's very important. We want to be the first to find all of the points for the L-Gate. Now, create a construction ship for me there, darling. Because we're going to have to create a traditional gate over here, I think. We might have to beat back the side runs soon. I'm starting to get concerned that they may end up being a little bit of a complication for us. Okay, so blip here is our other... Oh no, there's a lot of jobs available already, we won't do that. But blip is our other relic world. Now, changing... Okay, so it's a tech world, that doesn't really help too much. Does lower upkeep though, which is always good. Oh, game's been paused. Oh my. Okay, it looks like some of these have upgraded. Indeed, indeed. Although it looks like they could upgrade again. So sure, let's do that. Moonbum. Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city at the time of the impact. The inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Bombala 2b currently does not sustain any sapient species, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end for the civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it is just a bizarre, catastrophic accident. We'll never know. Okay, it seems like the Vryn won a war up here. That's good for them. Means more territory that we can steal. So let's move up towards here, because I am very much eager to attack the Vryn. Vivorian survivors encountered. We have detected the presence of an alien civilization on Fivor in the Nicolor system. They appear to be in the early space stage, as evidenced by the many primitive satellites orbiting their homeland. Their nation-states are on path towards joining together in a global government, and it is likely only a matter of time before they venture beyond their world. Survivors? Why are they called survivors? It's a desert world. Empty quarries. Interesting. Where is this? Over here. Oh, interesting. So it was already where we were. We just avoided them completely.
A study has been completed.
Okay, there's some kind of giant gas structure somewhere. I don't care about that. Do I look like I care about gas structures? Although if I could extract gas from it, maybe I would. Unfortunately, that's not an option.
A system survey has concluded.
Our population is actually growing quite nicely. Is this thing built yet? Okay, so that's increasing the amount of credits we get from here. The Great Whetstone. After a prolonged period of skirmishing with the loving wildlings along our border, the drone crews of our vessels seems to have developed a certain degree of initiative to counter these often unpredictable tactics employed by the Lavi. This has led to a general increase in combat efficiency. This will eventually have to be dealt with before the crews develop a dangerous level of individuality, but for now it gives us an advantage in any further engagements. Marvellous. So that's why we keep the wildlings there. Okay, let's upgrade a few things here. Replace this with industrial districts.
There's a light over at the newly established colony.
Wonderful. Kadorth Prime has been built. So me immediately are going to get clone vats and spawning pools up. Then we're going to want to add 3 of those. And we're going to build a planetary shield generator here.
A study has been completed.
Build a couple more of those even. Excellent. I do believe we just got climate restoration, which means... And we'll take botanical transgenesis as well. Why not? Ooh, mega engineering. Exciting. Which means we can actually upgrade to hive worlds now. Isn't that exciting? Here we go. Hive worlds. We now have the ability to terraform some of our planets into hive worlds. don't even know what that was at this point. So, let's do that. Let's immediately take our capital here, and we're going to terraform it into a hive world. It's going to massively improve the world overall. And in fact, let's do that across all of these. All of the core planets here. Basically, it's beneficial to do this to any planet, except for the relic worlds. In fact, we'll do the same over here. There's a barren planet over here, which I will terraform into a hive world. And where else can we do this? Doesn't seem like there's many more of worth. Oh, these ones. Okay, so again, we make all of these into hive worlds. Okay, and with all that, we unlock the Tachyon Lance and the Moon Bump. The mystery of the crashed moon has been solved. The city it landed on was utterly destroyed, of course, so it was in a ruined suburb outside the impact zone that the revelation was found. Digital fragments recorded mere hours before the calamity struck spoke of strange lights and electromagnetic readings in the night sky. A bright flash was seen, and within minutes the moon was slowly descending towards the doomed city. It is established with a very small margin of error that vessels of some powerful alien civilization appeared over Bombala 2 and deliberately nudged the moon out of its geosynchronous orbit and towards the surface. They appear to have deliberately slowed the moon's descent, although we cannot say if it was due to an intentional effort to preserve the rest of the world for their own later colonization, a psychological warfare tactic of mass terrorization, or something else entirely. Gilgamesh, we'll never know. Hidden worlds. We have traced the wiring to a temple complex devoted to the worship of the Oracle and her clergy in the station's central node. But in the Oracle's chambers, instead of a divine entity, resides an enormous AI nexus of the Oracle brand. Wires extend from its core like a nervous system throughout the entire station. Secret communications between the inhabitants reveal that there was a failed attempt at storming the temple and deactivating the nexus. It seems likely that society collapsed when it became known that their lives were not governed by divine will, but by a prophetic computer. Restarting the nexus will require extensive repairs. Well, that's fine. We can extensively repair them. In fact, there's a lot of things we can do, but I think all of those things that we can do, we might come back. We might come back and do those things a little bit later. Because I think it would be a swell idea for me to wrap up for the day. Tomorrow is going to be a busy day for us. Our new photographs will be coming out. Again, those will be out
Construction venture completed.
On Patreon first. So I wholeheartedly encourage you to go join there, you know, if you want to see our pictures the moment they get released. Or you can wait patiently and they will be out on all of our socials. So, if we just type in !socials there in chat, that brings up all of the potential links. If you want to join us and enjoy my beauty on a regular occasion, I wholeheartedly encourage you to click one of those links and, join our cult, I suppose. Let's not deny it, it's more of a cult than anything else. This week we are having some lovely, what is it? I'm forgetting the word. Baldur's Gate 3 cosplay, in line with the game. We are playing a Baldur's Gate 3 game right now, or Baldur's Gate 3 inspired game, rather. And we will be releasing a Baldur's Gate cosplay tomorrow. We've been hard at work on this for months. So, you know, it's something that's well worth checking out. And again, all of the extra photographs from that will be up on the Patreon ASAP. So much exciting stuff to do. It's stunning. Yes, Chaos has seen little parts of it. You haven't seen it with all the edits, though. The edits make it so much better. I'm just going through doing some small tasks as we wrap up for the day. But I thank you, darlings, for joining me as we run through space, committing genocide. It's always such good fun to kill, and I appreciate having an audience for it, because, I mean, really, what better way to kill than with an audience? Thank you, darlings, once again. Next time we return to this game, we will, of course, tack the Vryn. We will continue increasing our army, and perhaps we can even attack the Shard soon. I think we are right on the edge of becoming the Crisis. So I think next week, or not necessarily next week, but whenever we come back, to this, there was a lot of makeup, in fairness, Chaos. Whenever we come back to this, we will attack the Vryn. We might end up fighting back the Sidron over here, who are expanding pretty swiftly down into our space. We will ideally open the L gate, and we will become the Crisis. That's something to look forward to. I always enjoy becoming the Crisis. The enemy does not know what to do about it, and there's a good chance everyone in the galaxy will band together. And they will attack us the moment that we attempt to do that. That's not going to stop me. In fact, that's even more reason to do it, because the moment they all attack us, we can just sweep through and start killing them. And doesn't that sound like fun? No, of course, Chaos. I'm still pretty without the makeup. I'm just prettier with it. You know, it's just an extra touch of beauty. Anyhow, I must go for now. I've had a lovely time killing with you, darlings, and I look forward to more killing. Tomorrow, we will be live again. I'm not certain what we'll be playing tomorrow. Something perhaps a little bit less killy, or perhaps more killy. I don't know. You know, it's hard to decide in advance for Fridays. We also will have our movie night tomorrow. Again, haven't fully decided what, but it will be starting at 6 PM EST. So make sure that you are there for that, because it would be terribly heartbreaking to not have you there. Ta for now, my darlings. Thank you once again for joining me. Your presence is always such a treasure.